Hello. Welcome, everybody. What's up, Hai? What's up, Gooch? Getting ready to start another Blueprints run. We have... Actually, I need to bring up my notes, don't I? Right. Just so everyone kind of knows where we are, we have a little bit of a refresher. So this time, if you are paying very close attention, which I wouldn't blame you if you weren't. What's up, Bray? My CPU is much lower, and that is because the game is running on Amy's gaming PC downstairs, and we're streaming it. Not only streaming it to Twitch, but streaming it to this computer. The performance is, I want to say, about the same. The overhead from emulating Windows is about the same as the overhead from the network. But it means a lot less pressure on this computer and a lot less things that can go wrong. So I'm okay with it. That being said, let's go over our notes real quick. Also, how are you all doing? Now, I stopped playing this game for a while so that people could catch up, because I knew people were, like, not watching the stream because they didn't want spoilers. Specifically, I was waiting for Steve-O to catch up a little bit. Forget quite where you last were. That's why I'm going to go over the notes at the beginning. We just got Room 46 at the end of last stream. We got Room 46, we got the credits, and we have a number of ways into the basement. I have not yet placed the foundation. Every time I've drawn it has been kind of a not great spot for that, so I think one of my sub-goals for today is to try and draw the foundation in an advantageous spot. Generally somewhere close to the top, facing up, probably. I want to leave the lower ranks for, you know, stuff that gains me power in the run. But let me so I have blueprints notes here, and then I also have this, which became my blueprints notes. Let's zoom in a bit so you can see that more easily. Okay, so I have a list of to-dos. I would like to reconstruct the fire device. I don't remember exactly what goes into that. I think it's the game ID needs to be updated, stream title? I clicked that done button like 5 times, my friend. Should say blueprints. If it didn't update at that point, that's on Twitch. It should say blueprints, we have to go deeper, and exclamation album. That is on my... Did it, like, fail to update? It said stream info updated successfully. It says Talos 1 late game? Refresh, maybe? I don't know. It does. I'm just going to show you this because this is extremely silly. Look at this. Here's stream information. It says... That's the go live notification. I'm a dingus. Okay, I edited the wrong thing. Done. That one was on me. Thank you for letting me know, Leech. Should be good now, though. Yeah. There's the stream. There's the stream title. Thank you, Amy. I have just fixed it. I edited the go live notification box instead of the Thank you, Gooch. Instead of the stream title box. Okay. You get pinned. You're welcome. Just so everyone knows my stream title is wrong. Okay. So let's go back over the notes, shall we? I'd like... So we got room 46. We got all of that. Where's my pixelmator? Here's pixelmator. I have a whole folder of pixelmator docs here in pictures. I have a whole blueprints folder. So we have the antechamber. We found this next to that. I don't know what 100 Bells is. Or Sandy Heights 5 p.m. Don't really know what that means. We have the archives. This is sort of the scrapbook history of the thing. 100 bells is more than 99 bells. By 1, in fact. We have our miscellaneous bucket. Which is stuff that I don't really know how to categorize. Oh, here's 100 bells. 100 bells is a place. Well, that's what we keep notes for. Cool. We have this. We did the classroom. We also have this, which looked interesting, but I didn't have a fire device. We have this, which looks interesting. I don't really know what it is. I haven't drafted the bookstore yet, though I've seen it. So that might have something to do with that. But yeah, this is just a bunch of sort of miscellaneous things. We did this mathematics worksheet. Where we sort of played the billiards puzzle game. Is there no game audio? There is no game audio because I turned the audio all the way down. I tend to do that when I'm first starting stream. You should now have game audio. Maybe that's a little hot. Turn that down just a little bit. Yeah, so there is a little bit of audio glitching that we're just gonna have to kind of put up with. Hopefully it's not too much. That's on account of streaming this from another computer. Okay. We have our claim check with this weird code on it that we couldn't interpret. We have the colors puzzle, so we figured out what colors are associated with each of these by reverse engineering it from these tests here. We found that in the classroom. Got History of Arindia, the whole book, in here. The censored version, of course. Right, we have these pictures of the inner sanctum, which I don't really know how to interpret. We have Caleb's letter. This would be Caleb Manning. We meet on the shore of White Sands. That's, you know, probably related to this. Sandy Heights, 100 Bells. There's so much game in this game, for sure. We have the family tree. With potentially one missing branch up here. Sinclair and Epson. And this is our mother. What else have we got? We got stuff we found in the grotto. This thing, which I don't really understand. The music room puzzle, which we solved at the end, and we unlocked conservatory, I want to say. So we've done that. The rules of the math puzzle, at least part of them. It doesn't say anything about the square rule. And then, where's the mailroom thing? Yeah, this thing. So this, we have half of the answer here. And then we have something about Denny Ravane. Anyway, let's get into the game and see what secrets we can find. And let's continue. Now, we got a wrench on the last run, and I had to throw it away because this game doesn't have quick save. So, unfortunately, we are not going to get that wrench. So we'll have to hold out for another one. The next day. Cool. There we go. Double inversion, just like I like it. So, in terms of my goals, let's go over some of my goals, right? I'd like to get the fire device and tomb. I'd like to try and drain the reservoir in the pump room. Find the uncensored history book. This means drafting the bookstore, potentially? I don't know what I meant by microchips, question mark. I want the office. Catacombs, place the foundation. Music puzzle we did. We're also looking for more safes if we count small gates. So we have the orchard, boudoir, office, study, and shelter, but there's 3 that we just haven't seen. It still has its hiccups, Hive, but it is, I think it's about the same. Visually, I think it's much better. And there is some amount of input lag, which is honestly fine for this game. For a different game, I would be a little bit hesitant to do it like this, but for this game where input lag doesn't matter, I think it's fine. Okay, so let's start drafting, huh? Mount Holly gift shop. Okay, that's the shape that I want here, and it's a room I haven't been in, so I guess we go here. Before we do that, though, let's go to the outbuilding. Nice. There's a thing sitting on the table you missed. All right, I'll be back for it. Now, I did get a bunch of stuff on the table at the end of last run, or end of last stream. Like, we did one, I did see a lot of the cleanup stuff. Maybe I'll try the shrine. Because I haven't successfully done the shrine yet. So I don't have any money at the moment, so I can't really do much there. Might be rolled back a day? It still says day 22, so it sort of increased my day count. But we'll see. I guess we can grab this again. Yeah, we read all of this. Oven Navarre. I saw this. That's some interesting stuff we could try at some point. The full house seems interesting. Probably gonna need to have a significant amount of power for that. Okay, so I mean, I don't have any money for here either. So we have the red prince. Blue tents. Can we upgrade our tent? Permanent addition to walk-in closet. Okay. This is actually very good. So what I want to do this run is amass wealth. I'm looking for the treasure map. I'm looking for all sorts of stuff. Swimbird plushie. Unlocks dare mode. Blue tents can only be purchased after you've proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies. Ooh. So we have 1 trophy. I think that's just the Room 46 one. But 7 more is a lot. Gain half of your dinner steps. Interesting. That's a permanent addition to the dining room. And Diriger blocks, which is console edition. That's weird. But that's not implemented, I don't think, yet. Okay, so I'm looking for money. You still need to actually... I picked it up last time! Okay, well, I'm coming back anyway. So let's draft. Breakfast Nook is good here. Gives me a key and a breakfast. I really like Den here. Let's take the gem. It does not respawn after you collect it, so the game forgot. Interesting. I mean... I think I take Parlor here because I want the gems. So there's some rooms that I specifically want to draft. Okay. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. Those could both be true. If they are, then this is false. The other 2 statements have identical wording. Okay. This is where it stops being a logic puzzle and starts being a what the fuck do you mean puzzle. The game got patched since I last played. Yeah, that's fair. It might have screwed with stuff. Because they don't have identical wording. The words are different. Now, they mean the same thing. So this is something you can tell me. I'm okay with a thing. Does the fact that the words are different mean that they don't have identical wording? Or is the fact that they are saying the same thing mean that they do have identical wording? Wording would be the actual words. No, that's what I'm thinking, but... this is one of those moments where I don't quite trust that. I mean... if that's the case, then this one's false and the other 2 are true. It would work. And if it's the other way, then it's ambiguous, right? If they do have identical wording, then this one is true, and these are both false, but then we don't actually know where the gems are, because it's not clear whether it's in white or blue. So I think I go black here, to avoid, just by uniqueness. Okay. So by wording, they do mean the actual literal words. Well, I haven't amassed any wealth, but I am going to come back through here. I'll grab this trophy, I suppose. Sweet. Anything else I missed here? Speak now, or forever hold your peace. Now, do I have the conservatory, is the question. Because I definitely unlocked that on day 21. Elimination on what solutions actually give a specific box is very useful. Interesting. So this would be... I think it's a blue room? Because last time I dug up near the white trees and got conservatory, but I think that's been undone as well. Which kind of sucks, because that means this is the seed that had the wrench, so I should have taken Toolshed, which had the wrench. I feel like found floor plans should be a lot bigger than this. What is happening? The meta solve just skips a very long logic chain sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, I think I go left first. Okay, so we're forced to turn. I think we take pantry because I want money. Getting to a room 46 a second time let you explore it, or is it only an end state that rolls credits every time? It's a good question. We could try doing it again. At some point, potentially. Now, what do we get here? I think, given that I have Den open on the other side, I'm more okay taking Commissary here. Because I'm really trying to fill out on the bottom. Because I'm not actually that concerned about making it to the top this run. There's like a couple of rooms that I want to draft. Morning room is pretty good, though. It does block that off. There is an argument for bedroom. This is a little bit off in the weeds for indoor nursery. I'm going morning room. So we've done morning room. There's this, which is just sort of what happened. We get our gems, and we get a bonus 2 gems for tomorrow. And we get the rabbit's foot. Higher chance of finding items. Those are the drawings. We already did the whole drawing puzzle. Okay. Office. West Wing Hall, I think we do here. I want to keep my money. And then we draft this way. Boiler room or boudoir. Boudoir is also a gem, and it gives us 2 dice. The dice are actually extremely OP in this game, is what I have been learning. Because... Oh, the safe stays open! Look at that! Okay, okay. That just saves me some time. I'm okay with that. Courtyard is good here, and I have plenty of gems. But I think what that means is we backtrack to West Wing Hall. That was one of the things the patch did. Okay, so now shelter is much better because I can get... Furnace. Garage. We go garage here. That solves our key problem forever. I don't have the car keys, so it's not quite as good as it would otherwise be, but the 3 normal keys is pretty good. Okay. I don't have a shovel. I could use some items. I think now I backtrack to Den. Yeah. And I also draft here, where I am 100% okay with a dead end. This is a shit place for both of these. Observatory's fine, though. I'll take Observatory. Let's see what Observatory's got for us. Observatory does have a little bit of meta-scaling as well. So we get 2 things. One is Lavis the key. So we get a key and a... Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Okay. So we got a key out of that. That's not terrible. Okay. Now, I still don't think I can afford anything here. Yeah, not even close. Oh, I should have checked the commissary while I went through. I forgot. That's fine. I could take bedroom here. I don't mind bedroom here. Haiv says, one of the other things it did was patch out a very fun exploit, though. Probably fair since it kind of made a specific room upgrade really broken. Okay. Nothing on the hand. Well, greetings from Reddington. Great Hall is okay. This is a shitty place to take archives. I don't want to use my dice yet. I still have plenty of open spaces. I think I'm gonna go into the Great Hall. I'm gonna draft straight through. And we hit a dead end, but that's okay. I'm gonna take closet. And this is a hallway room, so we get an extra thing. We get the key card, clutch. We get the running shoes, also clutch. So we've set ourselves up to be doing a lot of running back. And we got a die. Okay. I think I'm gonna unlock this. Literally nothing. I think I come back here if I get the lockpick kit. So we're gonna take our running shoes and go back. I'm gonna check the commissary while we're there. Running shoes? Can you do something, please? Thank you. Okay, what do you got for us? Magnifying glass, gem. Yo, Shino! Thank you so much for the follow. Major shoutouts to Shino, one of Mario Maker 2's premier glitch hunters. フォローしてくれてありがとうございます。And yeah. A lot of the crazy shit that people have seen in things like GDQ and Wagon World and stuff is partly due to Shino's work, so I am very, very appreciative of their work and always excited to see new Shino stuff. Okay, so we go to... I'm not really interested in anything here. Wait, I have a shovel? Why does it say owned on shovel? I don't have a shovel. Thank you so much, Shino. それほどでもない。なんですけど。I lived in Tokyo for 2 years. I went to Tokodai, which I think is now called Tokyo Kagaku Daigaku? Science Tokyo. I did my master's there. And they have very, very good Japanese classes, and it's very easy to learn a language when it's all around you. But yeah, that was 6 years ago. It's quite a long time ago. But I do my best. If there's ever something you want to try and translate into English, I do a little bit of Japanese to English translation. I don't tend to do English to Japanese because the rule of translation is typically you only translate into your native language. Because I know better how things are said in English than I know how they're said in Japanese. You know what I'm saying? This is bad. This is a bad draw. Oh yeah. Did I check it in code check? I don't think so. I think I checked the compass in code check. Though that might have been in the run that I thought I lost. But if that's the case, then I should have nothing in code check because I left Secret Garden key there, and that's how I got 46. I think this is a reroll. I think this sucks enough that I reroll. What do I do here? I think the spare room is okay here. I'd rather not chapel. Spare room is better than chapel. I'll go spare room. I'm also going to draft north before I go in there, though. Jesus, this is the same draw! What the hell, man? I think this is the observatory effect, right? I think this is the observatory effect because it said rooms with 4 doors are more common today, and these guys... Game? Excuse me? I think I reroll here. The downside of the Southern Cross, exactly. A lot of the observatory effects are really bad, I'm gonna say. Music room is okay here. It's expensive, but... No, actually I want library. I want library here for sure. What that means, though, is that... Oh god, streaming moment. What that means, though, is that this is my weaker side. I tend to try and draft from the weaker end first. That's locked. I'll use a key on that. Aquarium is decent. Mailroom is okay. Mailroom strengthens the next run, which I'm okay with. Saves my gems as well. I don't want to reroll here. I think I'd go mailroom. I'd really like terrace at some point. Southern Cross is a trap, says Alarin. I agree. So order placed. I guess there wasn't any reason to come in here because I already have this, and I cheesed the text here. Denny Ravane was allegedly stealing mail, is what we learned. Oh, there's some numbers there. God dang it. When there's numbers, there's stuff. Okay. Give me a second. Now, that's all I can see of that. But let's add this to the mailroom document here. This is the mailroom. And God, this game is so dark. Stop. Here, exposure, contrast, clarity. There we go. Actually, I'm wondering if it reset my settings. No, I still am at max brightness. Okay. It's just still very dark, even with max brightness. Yeah, and we read this from Dad. Okay. The Fixed Stars. This we already have in the thing. Southern Cross sucks. Draxus the Dead is real bad. But yeah. Okay, so that's our courtyard done. We go through spare room now. I hate this. I hate this so much. I guess we archives. I think I'm gonna archives. Just get this out of the fucking pool. Do we get any goodies? Yo, Rabbit's Foot, kind of bad. Oh, we have the key card. That's nice. Streaming, please? This is the problem with streaming, is it runs fairly smoothly, but it has a bunch of little hiccups. You know what I'm saying? Oh, that door is locked, though, which is weird. At least you're less likely to draw furnace. True. We go East Wing Hall here. I think that's a no-brainer. And then I draft north with my key card. Security would be great, please. I guess we YOLO this, which is a little concerning. Furnace. Oh, dining room is actually fine here. Woo. Ooh, okay. Rabbit's Foot, I take it all back. Okay. We go this way first. I don't really want the compass. I think we YOLO. Furnace. Storeroom. Storeroom is actually cracked draw here. Amazing. Let's go. That's a beautiful storeroom. Let's go back a bit and go north from East Wing Hall. Streaming moment. Okay. Bob. Boop. There we go. Sorry about that. Okay. Back to the game. It's fucking locked. We use a key here. That's fine. Security, please? Ballroom. No, we go corridor here. This is actually a pretty good corridor. We should check for stuff here, though, because Rabbit's Foot. Nothing, though. Okay. Rabbit's Foot again, nothing. This is guaranteed unlocked because of corridor. I wonder what this room is. It's confidential. That's beautiful. That is the coat check, of course. Breaker box, I don't really care about. I have the key card, and I don't have security. I'm kind of inclined for drawing room, because I'm really trying to find a specific room. I'm trying to find the office or the bookstore or stuff like that. So I think I go drawing room here, even though it costs a gem, but I have gems. That's not terrible. Any Rabbit's Foot action in here? Yes, give me nothing. Love that. All right. So, I think I draft here instead of from the dining room because I have a redraw. Let's do our free redraw because these options suck. Study is okay. I don't mind study. I'm not gonna go in though unless I see something there. Cause I've already like. Oh wait, no, there's a gem in there on account of the safe. I'll take that actually. Okay. Oh, and we get money. Okay, cool. And coin purse helps us out there. Okay. Now we have all of the letters puzzles, so there's not really a point in doing that. Now we only have one free thing left, or one open end left. However, I don't mind that particularly, partly because it's a pretty okay spot for it along the wall. And I'm in the drawing room, so I get a free reroll. I have to use a key. And I've got gems. Office is what I've been looking for. Okay, so I said I could reroll, but actually I just want office because part of my goal today is to draft office because I need to check the email, which I've not been able to do since I got that clue. Also, I suspect that in the email, like, there is a safe. I think you reveal the safe by doing this. March of the account. This March 5th, maybe? Oh, we also get a deposit box key. March 5th, because there are 5 things here. It says March of account. If we count them, we get 5. Let's try it. 0, 3, 0, 5? No. Maybe we count the busts here? I'm not sure. Let's read the email. Log in to network, and this is Swan Song. Connecting to network. So then we get to read the email and hopefully get the rest of that puzzle. Electronic mail. Okay, great. Now, we have dates on here, which is interesting. Let's do this in reverse chronological. So 10:05, fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know, and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Okay, let's grab that. So I'm going to say new. I'm going to save this as office. Changes to the estate. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Okay. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test the correct sequence. Okay, so I was not going to be able to solve it without this. I need off, blue, green, white, red, and purple. Great. So there is, in fact, a code that I must input. Excuse me? Ah, dang it. Bop. Bop. Okay. So now I'm interested in the breaker box. Code discovered. True. And we have Ann Babbage next week. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Now, this is strange, because this date here is November 1st, 1993. Which is not that long ago, because day 1 in this game was November 7th. So Ann Babbage didn't really know what the deal was. I'm gonna screenshot this as well. Unfortunately... I'm not really sure where that leaves us in terms of the date. We saw that. It's got to be something with this, right? There's March on here. Also, these hands have to mean something. Well, let's count the these guys. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, March 9th. No. Okay, it is ad time, and I do have to pee. I'm so sorry. I will be right back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. And we'll see if we can solve this safe puzzle. BRB. I'm back. All right. Let's think about this. So, from the letters puzzle, we know that what we are looking for is a date. Um, there are a number of dates implied or present here. Several of them are in the email. I think the email's fair game because it is in the room. One of the little meta rules that I was told is that the solution to the safes are always in the room. I feel like that is a good thing to know. I feel like it's got to have something to do with this. I mean, maybe hearings of the major. Earrings? What's data transfers? Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Okay. Um... Definite plans for the holidays. Is it day one we're supposed to enter in here? Next week? Because 1107 is day one. I'm pretty sure, according to my schnotes. It's sort of, yeah. Let's try 1107 then. Might be a little bit cryptic, but... Either would be suitable. That is, in fact, a red herring. Which is mildly hilarious. Hmm. Should I move on for now? I feel like I should be able to get this, but I don't really... I'm noticing that... Well, okay, so this is 6 letters and that's 5. We got 5, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 7, 6, and... The idea that either would be suitable means that whatever puzzle is here would be the same if there was an A instead of an R here. Maybe other A's and R's could be confused. The load. Not really. The only one I see that would substitute and make a word is load. Not sure. We've got these folks. There's the family tree, so I can identify them. They are Simon Sinclair and Clara Epson. That's our grandparents. Yo, what's up,
Can't
Steve?
hear you
Oh.
through Discord.
Oh, that's because I forgot to turn on voice activity. Hello, Steve-O.
Oh, there.
What's up?
Okay.
Yeah, that was my bad.
What's up?
I was on push to talk. How's it going?
Cool. Yo, hi. Have you found any major developments while I was not here?
No. I have successfully drafted the office. Well,
Nice.
so I did.
You got the email.
I did get the email, so I have the code now. I haven't had a chance to use it, but we have this. What I'm trying to do before I leave the office, though, is the safe puzzle. Though maybe I need to solve the VAC puzzle to get... All right, I'm gonna move on for now. Can we...
What the?
Oh, there we go.
I have not yet solved any of the safe puzzles, though I did finish the picture puzzle, so I know what the message... I know...
Oh, you did! You got all the letters! Let's go. If we count small
I
gates.
think I have them all correct. Some of them I just kind of filled in without you doing the pictures, but I think I have what it says. I think I know how the safes work, at least in general. The fact that that entire thing is not even to get a full clue to unlock something is kind of ridiculous.
This is my last open end, so I feel like I wait room here. Much as it fucking sucks.
Obviously pick the archived thing, though.
It's gonna be the furnace. Okay, we're YOLOing.
Yo, it was probably better
Nope,
to pick the weight room.
it's bunk room. Okay, so that's a GG for today.
Oh, that's gone.
That's all right. We got one of our objectives, which was to draft the office
Get the office, get the info.
and get the
That's-
info.
yeah.
So that's not bad. So we did do something today. It wasn't a nothing run. I should have taken weight room.
Yeah.
Honestly, this run was kind of cursed by the observatory, which drew Southern Cross, which said that rooms with 4 exits are more likely today. Which is,
Oh yeah, and then that gives you archive and weight room.
yeah. It's actually really bad. So
Actually, yeah, that is
think-
kind of a bad thing, especially if you get it super early, because you want to create like the dead end branches.
Yeah, it's okay. I kind of wanted gift shop.
Oh yeah, gift shop.
So I have the gift shop, but I don't have enough money for anything.
Yeah, the things in there are expensive. I have bought one thing from the gift shop though. I bought the lunchbox.
I may as well use my last key to make it. No, actually, I'm gonna go back to Great Hall and I'm gonna open one of the keys that doesn't. Yeah, so I have my running shoes. So backtracking is a little bit cheaper than it would be otherwise. If it ever procs, Jesus.
Yeah, is that just like some low probability that's like not nearly as good as it
There we go.
should be?
Morning room. Yeah, morning room. Commissary. Again, I don't really care about anything at the commissary.
Most of the times I play, I'm too poor to buy anything at any of the shops.
Yeah, I mean, every once in a while I've come across like a major thing.
I feel like there's probably multiple major items that I just have not seen. Like I know you were talking about using items in the workshop, but I have not yet found a combination that even works.
Oh, amazing. Okay, so I've opened that one. Let's open this one, huh? Nothing. Love it. I wonder if you use the secret garden key there, what would happen?
It's probably I think if you use the secret garden key in a place it's not allowed, it just like
Doesn't
can't open the
fit.
door. Yeah.
'Cause I'm thinking like there's got to be something hidden behind some of these, right?
If only, yeah, they probably couldn't have items. If only you had the foyer. Yes. I like how the Great Hall is just pick a door.
Amazing. I mean, you know which of the doors it is. I'm pretty sure. Okay.
I think you don't.
Oh, is it sometimes the other ones? That's interesting.
So one time.
Oh, you know what I can
I've gone through it
do?
once, and I'm pretty sure it's set up so that like the one right in front of the door can be blocked, and then the other one leads over to it.
Amazing. Okay, so it is pick a door.
Yeah, it's literally pick a door. And there was a thing I saw in another room that I think is a hint for it for the current day.
All right, so let's go to the shrine.
Ooh, shrine things are powerful.
Fuck it. Why not, right?
Oh.
After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. That's kind of niche. I'm not gonna lie.
That's pretty specific to set up and not.
Okay. We don't have coat check drafted. We've got mail room.
Mail. Oh, wait, yeah, how many room upgrades have you gotten so far?
Gotten a bunch. So I upgraded closet. I updated courtyard. Is a courtyard. So courtyard. So it's basically.
Oh, yeah, closet. I got the closet upgrade too. I don't know which one you picked. Which one did you pick? I picked the bedroom one.
I picked the hallway one, which actually
Nice.
procced this run, which is nice. Lauren says I don't like it. Are you talking about the Great Hall?
The gray. Oh, that's funny.
So I also don't have a shovel. So I think
Always unfortunate.
because I think the fact that I did the music puzzle and dug up there was deleted by weird save data management.
I sure love the save system in this game. It's so
This is something that you don't
so
have.
good. I definitely do not have the path down here. Wait, there's a wait. Look, the little platform. Can you look at that?
Here?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, there's something that you don't have over here. Anyway, actually, I already knew that. You can go do what you were doing. Wait.
Amazing.
That looked like. Wait, that was that. What?
See, I was just playing Talos Principle yesterday, and in Talos Principle, you would 100% be able to just walk off the edge.
You could walk right off the edge.
Not in Blueprints,
Way
though.
more fun.
Yeah, so I only have 2 of these.
Wait, you have 2 of those. I have 1 of those. I have 1 of those, and I thought it was from a place you haven't been.
Now, is this what's called the tunnel? No, this is still just the grounds. I guess it is a tunnel, though.
That's definitely a tunnel of some kind.
Alright, I think we call it and start another run, yeah? I don't think there's anything I can do at this point that would improve the next day's run.
Oh, yeah. Maybe I should say what things I've done most recently. So I solved the vac puzzle. I started doing stuff with the boiler room, which I was kind of scared to play with, but it's actually one of the most fun parts of the game so far.
The boiler room's
is playing
fun.
with the boiler room.
Yeah.
And I did the science machine thing.
The science machine?
The science machine. Oh, the periodic table puzzle.
That was fun.
Was it?
Was it?
Almost got destroyed by it. But also after the science machine, I give you the server, but I was able to log into it because I had the admin password. So
Nice. I don't.
yeah. Have you seen any clues about it?
No, none at all.
All right. Well,
That's that, isn't it?
yeah. Funny thing about the periodic table puzzle. So when I first tried to do it, I looked on Google for a periodic table, and it showed one without going to any links. It was just on Google, right?
Oh, was it?
Trying to use that for the puzzle didn't work. I had to go somewhere else.
Yeah. Well, so there is a periodic table in the room.
Is there some?
Yeah, there's just a poster
else
with
in
the
the room?
periodic table in it that's
a
laid out
good
exactly the same way.
That's pretty awesome. I didn't even look at that.
Okay, so hallway there, I like. Let's go to the outbuilding. So we're gonna have a key from the hallway. We also have 2 bonus gems to start the day because of morning room. Last run, which is pretty nice. That's what the bacon and
Cool.
eggs do.
Not as cool as starting with a key card.
True.
Actually, the state I have it in right now, I start with 2 gems, 20 coins, and the key card pretty much every day.
Amazing. So we don't go hovel here because that makes our bonus 2 gems completely worthless. I think we go schoolhouse.
trading post. Actually, I don't know what your goal is, so...
My goal is to gain information, and I feel like
I feel
there was
like
stuff in the
like
classroom
Schoolhouse kind of just screws you over for that, unless the classrooms have knowledge.
I think I might have missed something in the classroom. So I'm gonna try and draft it
Maybe.
again. Alarin says tongue face. Where's my key? There's my key. Stop. Get out of here.
Key.
This is a decent closet. And it's on a
Great
hallway.
closet.
So
That's a phenomenal closet.
yeah, we closet here. We get sledgehammer, coin purse, and a gem.
Sledgehammer isn't as good because you don't have the trunk in the hallway.
True. But we'll see. Okay, let's go north. Den here. As much as I like classroom, den is the responsible choice, I feel. Library is actually pretty good too.
Library is good. Maybe. Do you want it here?
No, I still want to
information.
collect gems at this stage in the run.
Yeah.
I want early
like,
gems are very good.
You need the... Wait, no, I forget. The parlor. The parlor is the one that you want to have.
This one I kind of want to wait till I have more green rooms to use. I feel like this is a bedroom moment. Yeah, let's bedroom. And then we push over here. Breakfast nook is kind of bad here. I kind of want to do classroom.
Class.
That's a decent classroom. So I'm going to go into the classroom.
Yeah, also, I was saying before, have you read through the room directory yet?
I have, yeah. I mean, not like 100% of it.
Not all of it, but yeah. There's not like any actual hints in there, but I think it did some what helped me figure a couple puzzles out. Maybe. Even if there's not really any information. Office.
I've only drafted the office twice ever. Interesting. Breaker room I'm interested in this run.
Breaker room you definitely want to go to.
Chamber of Mirrors I feel like has some secrets in it, but is kind of annoying to like.
Definitely have stuff, and I haven't done that yet. I feel like
it's essentially just been a dead end every time I've drafted it.
That feels like, I don't know, I have an idea of what to do with it, but I haven't even managed to try it because I never see that room or want to take it.
For sure. I feel like it might be something like if you draft the classroom multiple times, the subsequent ones are upgraded versions.
That's possible.
So I'm gonna
because it seems like you're kind of meant to draft it multiple times to combo the effect.
I think I parlor here for the gems. All right. Do I get any bonus goodies? Not here. And not there. Okay. Sometimes I find the car keys in here, which is great. One of the other two boxes is false. Plausible. You will open this box and find it empty.
Oh yeah, that message.
That might be false just because I don't open it. The blue box is true.
Oh wait, is this one of the ones that's just solved by uniqueness again? Great.
This is weird. Okay, so where do we want to bifurcate? The blue box is true. Okay. If this is true, then this is also true, which means this is false. Which means... either I open one of the other two boxes, or I open this box and it is not empty. So that is plausible, I feel like, which would result in white having the gem, because this has to be false. Right? If white has the gem and I open it, and I find gems in it, then we have true, true, false. Right? Okay. However, if this is false, then this is also false. In which case, both of the other boxes are true?
False, false.
And that's a contradiction. Yeah. Okay. So this has to be true. Because if it's false, then this is false. Which means both of the other boxes are true. Which we started by presuming that this was false. So that's bad. So this has to be true, which means this has to be true, which means this has to be false. And I think that means this has the gems. YOLO! Let's go!
Yeah, I remember doing that exact same puzzle with that, and it was one of the slightly trickier ones.
That's pretty tricky. I think I backtracked a bedroom from here.
I think the only time I've ever messed up the parlor game was the first time I saw a blank piece. It was the first time I saw a blank message.
Dude.
I didn't realize it was like neither true or false.
I missed a
It's
key.
Weird.
Storeroom is tempting. But corridor is very good for draftability. It doesn't have a statement on it, so it can't count for a true or a false. Yeah.
Yeah, that's...
I'm between... I could go kitchen. It's a gem, and it's not really what I want right now. I like that it turns left, but like...
Kitchen.
I'm gonna corridor. To get crazy hard late game, I'm excited.
Yeah, so I've seen some that get interesting, like if you replace this word with this word, then this thing is true.
I'm going library. Logic is one of the things that I actually studied in school. In my undergrad is
I feel like the parlor game can't get that hard with only 3 boxes.
Formal logic is a really fascinating topic, and you get into like Gödel shit.
Formal logic is just math.
it literally was part of my math degree in college. Oh, coupon book? I'll take coupon book. Not that I have any money, but
Never seen that item.
You haven't? It saves 1 gold on every purchase.
Yeah, I have never seen that item even appear.
It's pretty good. I think it's easy for it to appear, and it kind of just looks like a background item, to be honest. Okay, the only one that I haven't gotten, I feel like, is the pump system user manual. No, I think I've gotten all of these. Definitely got that. Definitely got drafting strategy. Just got that. Definitely got Swimbird, which sucked. I mean, it was... I don't know if you've read Swimbird. It's,
No.
It's a cool children's book, and you start reading it, and you're like, this is a pretty nice children's book, right? And then you get to the end, and you're like, that's terrible. That sucks.
What? I feel like I need to get the book then. See what's in it.
It's like Swimbird is like slightly weird, and you know, all of his friends think that he's weird. and you're expecting like a twist at the end where Swimbird like, you know, decides to be themselves and like
Uh,
or all their
it's
friends
just
get
the
it,
opposite
and
of what it
the
should be
ending
for.
is just like, and that's that. It sucks to be Swimbird. And so Swimbird gave up on all of their dreams and was sad forever. It's like, what?
Cool ending.
Cool ending, bro. Like it was very much set up to have like the standard like, and then Swimbird decided that they didn't care what their friends thought, you know, like. Oh, gallery is a new room to me.
Ooh, gallery.
Bookshop.
I've been in that room once.
But bookshop is also a new room to me.
Yeah.
On the
I've
other
seen
hand,
both.
I don't have any money.
Oh,
But
you definitely won't be able to afford anything in the bookshop, but
because I still have 2 open ends on the left that I'd like to return to anyway.
yeah, you don't want to backtrack all the way over there to the left side.
I think it's fine.
I guess.
Let's do it. Because there's not really any reason to come back through here once I do that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I guess you're backtracking once.
Okay. Here's the bookshop. Oh my god. These are expensive. Oh, this is going to be the uncensored version. First edition.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh, interesting. Oh wait, the Curse of Black Bridge. That's.
Yeah, okay. So this is all very interesting, but I have no money.
I just realized that one of those books is Black Bridge, and the other thing is Black Bridge.
A new clue sold out in hours. Oh, this is another Marion Marigold book. This was written by our mother. Should come as no surprise that the latest book from author Marion Marigold is breaking literary records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of her new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. So, she disappeared. Okay, the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. Okay. Is at least the publisher's line. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales of A New Clue will be going to Lasting Hope, a nonprofit organization that aims to provide resources and intel in investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearance as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margall, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author.
Eve says, prioritize
Highly recommend
book
putting...
purchase. Okay.
Okay. I think this is the moment where
Well-
Hayiv gives us a nudge to avoid the pitfall that she ran into.
Well, I mean, I don't know. I think we both have a lot of other things to do, and I don't know how to get that much money consistently.
There's a couple ways. They're not consistent, but there are certainly ways.
I see, like, theoretical kind of ways, maybe, but, like, it seems hard to get that much money to buy a book.
If any Blueprints devs are ever watching this stream at any point, a major feature request is an option in the settings to not capture the mouse. For those of us who play with controller. Because... I think I put this in archives? Yeah, this will just be my sort of Marion Marigold. I basically did everything else first and then had to grind for ages to buy and then loan out books one by one. Got it. So, okay. There's the treasure map. There's the vault.
I thought you might have gotten stuck on a different thing that I found that seems to be literally pure RNG.
Dining room sucks here. I think I just take pantry. Observatory screwed me last time. I'm a little...
Ooh, pantry, free.
Pantry gives me steps, which helps with the backtracking as well. And
Not
money.
very many steps.
Not very many, but I also have bedroom on the backtrack, so it's not quite as expensive as you'd think. Okay, now, do I go entrance hall or parlor? I think I go entrance hall. I want to slow my roll here a little bit. Yeah. I'm really not trying to get to the top this run. You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not really my...
Find the new rooms and stuff.
Yeah. Breakfast nook is good. I'd like morning room.
Morning room.
And a key is very helpful. Oh, by the way, we have in my Discord, if you do !Discord, there is a Blueprints spoilers channel that I am not allowed to look at. It's in the No Janine's Allowed section of the Discord. And I think Foggles and Denny are modding that. Because Foggles knows quite a bit about this game. I think I go kitchen here. Because this is sort of a soft dead end, weirdly. Let's go kitchen. Then maybe I get West Wing Hall. I'm not buying any food right now. My steps are fine. West Wing Hall is good. Oh, but I was looking for morning room. I think I take morning room here. It does block off a spot in rank 1, but it does give me 2 gems, and it does also strengthen my next run, and it leaves West Wing Hall to expand later. So I think that's worth. And free dice. Oh my god. Two dice. That's actually kind of cracked. Okay. That being said, observatory saves me some steps, but otherwise, guest bedroom is better in terms of steps, and generally gives me a key of some kind. Mail room, I get my package.
Guest bedroom is kind of an incredibly cracked room, just on its own.
Yeah. The 10 steps. Key card is great. I would really
10
like
steps and a free item
security.
is very, very good.
Yeah,
Seems to be always an item in that room.
Almost always, yeah. I think I've seen it without once. But the 10 steps gives me enough to backtrack comfortably. Nice. Less nice. And then I go hallway. Then I go north. Yeah, I snake around like this. Beep, 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 bop. Through the classroom. Into parlor, which I already did the game, and there's no extra goodies. And this is my last... Actually, this is kind of bad. I do have dice. That's why this is bad. I have to re-roll here. Shit. I guess bedroom actually I think might have been a blunder. I have to take chapel. I really like security, but it's facing the wrong goddamn way.
Oh.
Or I take utility closet. call it a day for this run.
Break the entire run just to do the utility closet.
No,
That's
I think I chapel.
yeah, probably not the best thing to do.
Losing money here is also not terrible because I know the secret of the chapel.
Wait.
Don't worry about it.
Okay. Well, I know. I won't say anything. I know plenty of things that you don't know about, so.
I have to take commissary here.
What do you have in there?
It's the compass. Foggle's recommendation. Okay, here we go. Sleeping mask is pretty good. Shovel is what I want because if the run ends, I can go dig up the thing. I don't have enough money for anything. No. Okay. Well, we're gonna be coming back for the shovel, presuming we don't find it, or just GG right here. I have to go billiard room, but that's actually not bad. I keep getting mail room where I get a package, but I can't take it. Okay, so let's do a billiard room. We got stage and sage here. Okay, plus 19 gives 19. Plus 2 plus 1 squared is 9. Plus 2 plus 1 squared is 9 minus 20? Oh, do I do all of the additives first? So I could do plus... No, sorry. Plus 4 plus 2 is 6. Squared is 36. Minus 20 is 16. That should be good. That's funny. 5 squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Divided by 5 is 4. Divided by 4 is 1. That's funny. That was wrong. Okay.
Oops, wrong answer.
This one was 9. This one's 16. Wait a minute. Okay. Plus 5. Just then squared makes 25. Then minus 5 makes 20. Oh, then we times 5. Excuse me. 20 times 5 is 100. Divided by 4 is 25. Divided by 5. What am I doing? Times 5 divided by 5 is nothing. That doesn't do anything. This is just 20. What am I... Why did I say divided by 4?
I don't know why you said anything about 4.
Yeah, that was entirely hallucinated. That was just me being... I don't know. Okay, and we don't get any bonus goodies this time, I don't
It's fine,
think.
the dart game is hard.
Okay, and now we draft. We got plenty of gems, we got a key, we gotta use it. Math on stream, true. I have a mathery. This is actually kind of a cracked passageway.
Passageway is kind of always cracked, but...
Well, you have to have enough gems for it, or else it's kind of bad. It also doesn't have drawings in it, which, if I still cared about that, would be...
Yeah, but it does have, like, pipes in it.
4 items is pretty damn good. I don't want to take weight room, and I don't want to use my 1 reroll. Okay, we get our gem back. We get the rabbit's foot, and we get a key.
What is that? What the?
The rabbit's... Oh, and we get a sleeping mask. So we're okay for steps, actually.
Rabbit's foot.
Makes it more likely to find items lying around. And this is our grandmother, I want to say? Where's our family tree? Yeah, that's our grandmother, Clara Epson.
Oh, wait, I don't know where that... Wait.
You haven't found the family tree?
No, I don't have any of these things.
Amazing.
What the hell?
This game is very
I don't think I've seen the family tree anywhere.
non-linear.
Yeah, at least I still get to be smug about the things I have.
True. This is a decent dining room. I'll take the dining room here. Do I get any bonus goodies in the dining room? Rabbit's foot is kind of bad. All right.
Yeah, I feel like items like that are never particularly good in games.
This is a good courtyard. Or terrace. I want to take courtyard because... God, all green rooms are free is really good, though.
Oh.
This is all... This is much better for our gem count.
Are green rooms even a thing that you want to have right now?
Green rooms are really good for your gems. And I have plenty of keys, so I don't really... The only downside here is that... I mean, this would give me 7 bajillion steps, but because I have Sleeping Mask. But I think I go terrace. This might be a blunder.
By 7 bajillion, you mean 10, but okay.
True. It also gives me a gem. And I do have a reroll, I think is part of the reason that I'm more willing to do this. Alright, so we passageway north. Use a key, that's fine. Classroom. Classroom is fine. Yes, grade 2. Look at this. Okay, so we do get
go up.
An updated one.
Oh, there's probably some real interesting stuff if you get it like really high up. That number.
Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? I really like that. Okay. Right. Oh, free magnifying glass. Okay, so we get more tests.
Oh, I despise magnifying glass. It sucks.
That bad, huh?
Can I have a magnifying glass that doesn't actively make it harder to see the thing I'm trying to magnify?
All right, let's draft first, and then we'll explore the classroom. Shite. If only drawing room was facing the other way.
Only had the blessing that let you turn
wait,
them.
no, I get a redraw from classroom. Boudoir is better here. Dark room isn't good. And boudoir gives me rerolls. Okay. And a gem. Okay, so let's take a look at the tests before we get out of here. So here's the blank test. Mathematics worksheet. Yo. Find each sum without using signs. We're gonna do girl math. Is this just the... So we also have... Where was our, like, weird math worksheet? I think that's just in Bucket. This guy. So I think I'm gonna make a document called Math 2. If math is so good.
The sequel to Math.
Why isn't there a Math 2? And then I'm gonna take this mathematics worksheet, if I can find it over here.
What do you say about math on stream? This is the math stream here.
Where's... There we go. Cut. Math 2. Paste. There we go. Oops. I forget what crop is. Ah! I think I have to select the crop tool. Nope, that crops the thing. Whatever, who cares? This is the same worksheet. That's interesting. Okay, so I think this is just the billiard puzzle, right? Is this just the solution to the billiard puzzle? Look at the colors. Okay, so they got 7, 13. They got 5 out of 12.
Huh.
So this is correct. This is correct. This is correct. According to the billiard puzzle. So that's 3. This one is incorrect. This one's correct, so that's 4. That's wrong. That's right, that's 5. So everything else should be wrong. Yep. 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 Okay.
Wait, did you at some point find instructions that actually tell you how to do the billiard puzzle?
Absolutely. Yeah, I think this is just billiard puzzle math. If it's not billiard puzzle math, you can tell me, but I'm pretty sure it's just billiard puzzle math. Oh. Well, this helps, I suppose.
Mathematics.
I think this is just billiard puzzle math. Now, the alphabet being in colors up here, I feel like is relevant, maybe?
Could mean something.
Like, we could try to billiard puzzle math this.
Huh.
I'm not sure. Alright. Let's move on for now, though. We go to the boudoir. So that is actually very nice, especially with our sleeping mask. That gives us dice. Which are kind of OP, not gonna lie. And a gem.
The dice are in fact pretty nice.
And this is our last open end, so we cannot take a dead end. We have to use a key. Drawing room. Ooh, I could do classroom again. We could get grade 3.
Grade 3, grade 3.
I think we go grade 3. Yeah, let's grade 3. Why not?
Time for learning.
Time for more learning. I guess this is just if you'd ever figured out the H2O in Cassia's state is called Mrs. Peters. All right, Quinn. Okay, so we've got WATER. We got I and CE. What's missing? AM and TE? Team? Amped? We never used the I either. I don't. No, we used the I in ice. We never used the S.
That's for Steam.
Steam. Got it. I know science. There's the periodic table. I guess this is just a hint for the periodic
Wait,
table puzzle, huh?
is this classroom sequence gonna be puzzle hints for other puzzles?
It might be.
We had billiards, and then we had this.
Science is fun. Is fluorine, uranium, nitrogen. Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? What was this one again? Oh yeah. This was tie and time. Yeah. All right. Secret passage is okay here. Ballroom is interesting here.
I have ballroom. I saw that once and wasn't able to take it.
I could redraw, but honestly, these are okay. I think I'd do this for a green room and hope for Cloister. Because Cloister is free right now. Oh, it's an ad break. God dang it.
No.
I got Cloister. Let's go.
Yo. Also got aquarium, which is not as good.
True.
Wait.
There's a dig spot in there, but I've never figured out how to get to it.
Yeah,
Anyway,
there's definitely things that imply you can get in there.
It is
I don't know how to do it.
ad time, though, so I'm going to take a break. I'm actually really hungry, so I'm going to get something to eat. And I'll be right back in about 2.5 minutes. See you soon. I'm back.
Yo.
I've had some food. I have a refill for my water. Alright. So, I feel like there's a puzzle in here, but I don't know where it is.
There's definitely a way in there, just based on the
I searched around
Actually,
for ages and found no interactables in the entire
yeah,
room.
there's nothing in the part of the room you can access here just by default. But like the I think it's the room directory description says there's a seemingly inaccessible garden.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, all right. Cool.
The statue has to have something to do with it, I suppose.
Hmm. The statue is
Maybe you have to draft something next to this room? I don't know.
right. Yeah. No, I feel like
Mail room. This is a good mail room.
feels like that would be statue would be something once you get in there.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's not helpful.
All right.
Obviously, you take the sledgehammer and break the glass. No, that's not allowed.
Okay, amateur lockpick kit. 2 gems and 2 keys. That's a pretty damn good package. Jesus.
2 gems and 2 keys?
And a lockpick kit, yeah.
Decent. With the lockpick, it's
Oh,
decent.
and I have the sledgehammer. Let's go.
Sledgehammer.
Okay, so we are set for keys. We don't even need security at this point. Okay, cool. We just have to not dead end here. Oh, I should have tried. I didn't try lockpicking it. Oops. Conference room is what I want here. I think that's pretty straightforward. I want the draftability south. And I have key card, so we're good. This is a good rumpus room.
Rumpus time.
The commissary has a shovel, which I'm interested in. And I need the money for it, so. Because the shovel is gonna go out, help me do the solution to the music sheet puzzle. Which I don't think you have.
I have, I'm missing 2 of the music sheets, so I don't have it.
Yeah.
It's really obvious how to interpret the clue, though.
But we also have Al. Let's go.
Yo!
It's Al time.
Play with Alzara.
Al of the
I
Zara.
did get to do this before, by the way. I've done this.
And as it was foretold,
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
you find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
Okay.
And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I hear the pattering steps of children running in the forest. The joyful echoes of laughter in the courtyard.
The courtyard.
I see an old man sitting in an even older chair. A seed that has served many generations,
These guys.
each with their own stories, each with their own secrets, each with their own endings, but all in the same chair. What you have heard here has been foreseen.
There's something about the
by
office
the
chair?
great Alzara.
Could draft the office again,
Until
but
the
find it.
dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Interesting. All right. Don't know what that means.
There's that definitely means something, I'm sure.
Really? I never draw dead end rooms when I'm at a dead end spot. It's like,
Nice, but
I'm gonna reroll. I have dice. Storeroom. Or bunk room for steps.
bunker. You have sleeping mask, right?
I do have sleeping mask. And there's occasionally 2 trunks in here. I'll go bunk room.
Wait, you have sledgehammer. Yeah, that's could be insane.
Yo, let's go.
Oh my god.
That's 6 keys. Okay, so oh, 3 keys and 3 gems. Okay, well that's
That's pretty
slightly
powerful.
cracked.
pretty
Hello,
good.
Herbie the hamster.
Hamster.
Okay, so I think I go north from conference room first. And I don't care if it's locked. I do try the lock.
You're gonna run out of keys. That's a problem.
Okay, so courtyard is cracked here also. Alzara said something about the courtyard, which is the courtyard.
Yeah.
Oh, that's the dining room. Procking. I'm in.
Also, courtyard has a big hole in it.
It does, and a metal detector. Oh, but I don't have the shovel right now.
Yeah, you have to go buy it if you want the shovel.
Yeah, but I do have dining room, so I'll get a bunch of steps. I also have the bookshop, and I have a bunch of money. I
Do you
do
have enough
have
for
to
any of the
lose
books?
one to the chapel to get back to the bookshop. But we'll see what we can make happen. Launder currency. Oh, this could allow me to convert my keys into money.
No, but then isn't it a swap? So you would then lose the money you already have and just have the keys money.
Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. We go observatory then.
Observatory.
Yeah.
I mean, observatory is good because having more stars is just good in general.
Yeah, unless you draw death. I guess you don't have to take them.
And if you could recognize what it is before clicking it, I think it doesn't go, right?
I'll take 3 steps. Apples are extra delicious. And then I think that's Southern Cross, and I don't want that, right? No, that's the diamond. So that gives me a gem.
Southern Cross has a star in the middle of it.
Right, alright. Cool. That's not bad, all told. And then we get to draft here. I'm not really trying to make it to the antechamber right now, either. Lockpick kit.
Would you even be able to open the antechamber?
I'm tempted by classroom here, I'm gonna be honest with you. Locksmith is pretty good. It can get me a special key. But honestly...
Wait, locksmith can it sell special keys?
Yes, it can.
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to do classroom here. Because that also allows me to do a redraw in this spot.
And also, next grade, let's see what it is.
Late
Right,
classroom
no,
gives a ton of rerolls too, yeah. Okay, so we got geography.
Geography.
Okay. So that's actually really good. Ooh. Oh, this is nice. Because we also have from grade 1, we have the, yeah. I like how it makes it darker. I suppose we magnifying glass this? The South Key. The North Circle. The Spiral of Stairs. The Sacred... Oh, this seems... relevant. 8 degrees? What? Rotate?
What?
There's a dotted line around 1 and 2. Huh.
Wait, is that? What is that?
And then we have this. We got the planet.
Hold on here.
That's the observatory or something. Orsphere. Third era. There's an I in the middle of this. Just the letter I.
That's good.
Okay, well, we're taking a screenshot of this for
That's definitely a
sure.
screenshot.
Screenshot moment. And then I'm also gonna brighten it a bit because they made it pretty dark. So we're gonna go. This is gonna be Atlas. Contrast. Clarity. Okay, so
Enhance.
yeah, so you can kind of make out that that's the letter I, but technically speaking, you would need a magnifying glass for that. You got an 8 or an infinity here? That's the South Pole, isn't it? Don't really know what I'm looking at. I want to take some magnifying glass pictures as well, which is a little bit difficult.
That's harder. Slightly annoying that when you let go of the magnifying glass, it shrinks.
Oh, okay. Somehow I figured something out. So we're gonna put that in there. I also want a couple more angles on this because there's this. Yeah, so my trick is I Alt-Tab and then I hit the screenshot button. Um... And then I want down here. See, that says ROT and this says TOR, which is very strange. And there's like, yeah, Tor. And let's get one at the very top as well. Okay. Ooh, we've got a little indicator here.
Wait, that?
That's one of the country symbols, isn't it?
Is that?
What I want to do
It's
is
gonna be what I think it is.
that. Got a little diamond here. We got symbols in all four of these corners, huh? Yeah, we got this here.
Wait a minute.
And we focus the game. There we go. And this one has that. And there's an infinity in the middle. There's that. Actually, that was visible naked eye, wasn't it? This is interesting. Just seeing if there's anything hidden on the continents here. The fuck does that mean? Way more questions here than answers. I want to be honest with you.
Wait. It's just.
And there's an I in the middle of here. Just the letter I.
This might be. Clues for things.
You think?
Well, the specific things that I've seen.
I see.
But I actually can't tell if it is.
Well, there's the... We've seen those symbols in... Okay, so we have more. We're not done yet. Can we look at this, please? There we go. Etsphere. So we have the Orosphere and the Etsphere.
Sphere.
Okay. We've got a little Oh boy. Okay, this gets complicated, dude. There's so much stuff. Um, this is like the
Dense with
hemispheres of the planet.
stuff.
So I'm gonna do the same thing here. Up the exposure a little bit. Up the contrast and clarity. There we go. I'm gonna move this over here so that we can pair it with this. Do we have room for both? Just. Yeah, we got room for both. And these I'm gonna group. Okay, so just without magnifying glass first, we have the devoted moon. Some related to the moon pendant, maybe?
The what now?
Devoted moon. I'm gonna check on that with the magnifying glass. Isles of Orsay. Where is that? That looks like it's at a pole. We have these things. It's kind of related here, but this is 8. That's 6. Like the V is here. I'm not really sure. Can definitely extract the original textures if you want a version you can both print out. If you can extract the magnifying glass version of this, I would absolutely take that for my
Oh, the
notes. Because,
the texture of the whole magnifying glass version would be really cool.
yeah, because, you know, it's not like it's not information that I have. It's just more annoying to get this way. Yeah, that would be sick, actually. Yeah, the devoted moon. And the rogue moon is the moon of the moon. What is the deal, dude?
Knowledge.
Kind of?
Maybe. I don't know. I don't know if it's knowledge.
Okay, so the planet's called Mora. There's Dauja, Mamora, Vea, and Fenmora.
The heck? Dude, they got a whole entire planet in the lore of this game.
Yep. Sure I can. Not tonight. It's late, but I'll have a look tomorrow. Heck yeah. Okay, I don't. Maybe I'll grab the Rogue Moon and the Devoted Moon. Oh, what does that say? Oh, Devoted Orbit 24. Okay, I'm gonna grab this screenshot and see if we can. 24 hours. Maybe. Let me see if we can enhance here. Contrast, clarity, zoom. Devoted orbit 24 hours. That definitely would not have been visible without the magnifying glass. Do we get anything about the rogue orbit? No. Not that I can see anyway. We got a bunch of people. The devoted circle. The Three of Tides. The outer circle. The Seeker of Signs. Oh, what does this say at the bottom? The Iseclipse and the Ineclipse.
What?
Are we deciphering a language here? This is very strange. I don't really know what to make of this.
This is a lot at once here.
It really is. They expect this of third graders? Haif says, I wonder if time running faster than real time in the game is an actual in-lore thing with their orbit being faster. Well, their orbit is 24 hours.
I would believe it considering how all of the other how all the other game mechanics are treated in the lore.
The orbit is 24 hours. Maybe an hour is 8 degrees, but then there would be 8... Wait, then there would be 10 hours. Right? Am I doing that math right? 180 divided by 18 is 10. Yeah, that's...
Yeah.
Oh, it's not by 18, though. What am I doing?
What?
180 divided by 8 is 22.
That's almost 24.
24 would be 7 degrees. Yeah, I don't fucking know. Okay. All right, so let's do the worksheet. The worksheet says, identify each realm on the map below.
Realm.
So we gotta solve a little puzzle. That has 4 correct. I hope this isn't a political statement. They don't give Kathleen a number grade. Five out of 7. That's our best so far. Also 5 out of 7. And we saw this one 4 out of 7. I mean, we can compare with up here as well. Yeah, this is from the South Pole, I want to say, which is Seja. Um... So I'm pretty sure this horseshoe-looking thing, or this horse head-looking thing, is a is in fact the V one. Based on, so the one on the very left here, I think, is correct on both sheets, based on the map. Let's find another spot where they agree. They disagree on the gray concave one next to it. This one says it's diamond, and this one says it's rainbow. So let's take a look. That is Morajai. And it's not going to be visible from here because that's the South Pole. Do we have the North Pole somewhere? Yes. No. Maybe? Yes, but with no symbols on it. Okay. So we're going to have to use the worksheets to figure that out. What else? Let's look near the south. The one that's hourglass here. Does that agree here? No, they disagree. The hourglass one is diamond. No. That one that was marked hourglass is actually diamond. Because you see down there, there's two... It's on the south, because this is the South Pole we're looking at. Mm. And then there's two distinct islands, one of which is very sort of horizontal. It should appear as very horizontal on this map. So it's the very dark colored one here that's marked as rainbow. However, I believe that is diamond in actuality. Now, to get 5 out of 7 exactly, you would have had to just swap 2.
Just swap 2.
So that tells me that the concave guy is rainbow, which this one got correct. And that
means that one swapped a different 2.
Means that one swapped, and this one got hourglass correct. So that one swapped to there, which is diamond, which is correct. Okay, okay. So I think I've got it. I think I can take a screenshot of the blank one and mark it up real quick. Okay. That wasn't too bad. So first, let's make it not super fucking dark. Okay.
Yeah.
So, let's go 10 pixels, and we'll go green. No, we'll go a darker green. Beautiful. Might also be worth noting down the names of the realms. Yeah, for sure. That's from the map. Yeah. Okay. So, so this is basically correct, except that diamond and rainbow are swapped. So, we have the V shape. This guy.
V. Okay, I think I...
Then here is not the diamond, it is the rainbow. So...
Pretty sure this is connected to a puzzle in a place that you almost certainly haven't been.
So that's rainbow. It's all right. We'll have this when we get there. And
Yeah,
then
acknowledge.
this squiggly bit is diamond. We're going to double check this against the political statement one as well. This one is correct. This is bump. Call this the bump. About. And this is pentagon. Pentagon. And then we have hourglass down here. Shaboom.
Oh yeah, I've seen somewhere. I think it was one of the Alzara things. There was a flag with a symbol on it.
For sure. And then we have mountains here. We also have colors associated with some of these, which I will also fill in. That's referenced in my notes. That's from grade 1. So let's cross-reference this with Proja H. Okay, so the left one they got wrong. The rainbow one they got wrong. Bump they got wrong. Diamond they got right. Pentagon they got right. Hourglass they got right. So they got the entire this side of the map correct and this side incorrect, and that should be 4 out of 7. Cool. This one is interesting. So they got V correct. Ooh, there's another symbol here. There's the picture frame. This one is written as picture frame.
I hope this isn't the political statement one.
Yeah.
That has the different symbol.
These two are correct. The other two on this side, and then bump and diamond are swapped. Like that. But I think the thing about the political statement is probably referring to this. Yo, what's up, Carl? So the picture frame is interesting. Now, I'm going to cross-reference this with... Do I have it open? No, that's not it. That's not it. That's not it.
Hi, Carl.
That's not it. That's not it. No, I don't think I have it open. Give me a sec. We've graduated from math into math 2.
But now you're doing geography.
We have...
Math.
God damn it.
Extended.
Where is it? Colors. Here we go. So I have some of these associated with colors. So the mountain is associated with yellow. So I'm actually going to color that. We're going to go... Do I have flux on? Just going to turn it off. We're going to color a little yellow patch here. Let's go a darker one because this is getting my filters applied to it. Yellow is associated with that. Shit, where was it? Colors, here we are. The V is associated with orange. Again, we have to do kind of a dark orange. So that's V over here. And these guys have names, which I will remember in a moment, or I will look up. And then hourglass is associated with purple. I don't know color associations for the rest of them. There's purple. Cool. Now let's get the names. Oh, I can probably grab that from here, actually. Let's hide these guys. Okay. So we have Corarica. Oops. Here. So this is... maybe I should use a text tool. Let's go black here. Can you type, please? Corarica. We've got... oops. Vera is the bump. Morajai is the rainbow. Moraven. Mora seems to be like north or something. I don't know. Or Ven is north. Could be. Could be. That's all we've got on this side. Let's look on the other side. We've got Arch Ares, which I think I had from a different source as well, that this is Arch Ares associated to that.
I've definitely seen that name replaced somewhere.
And then Orindia Ares. Orindia Ares. Now the political statement is about Orindia.
Wait, is Orindia? Wait, that's not where this...
But then there's also a big old thing that says Orindia that I think... yeah, this. So give me a second. Let's just group all of that. This is just Orindia. So I think these 3 islands are Orindia. Oh no, that's not Orindia. That's Orinda. Oh, we're both nerds. Great. Beautiful. Thank you. Okay, everyone was correcting me at the same time. I love you all. Okay. So, yeah, no, this is Orinda Ares, and then I believe the unification of these 3 is Orindia, based on the History of Orindia book that I read. What is it, this one? Bing. There's Orinda Ares, and then to complete the set, we need Diamond and Hourglass, which are Araja and Nuance. Nuance is the diamond. Okay, and Araja is also associated with purple. Okay.
Oh, boy.
I don't know what to do with any of this, but it's a bunch of information. It's a bunch of data.
I think I know exactly what
God
one
damn
thing
it, I don't want to hear
that is, but I don't. I wouldn't be able to do it though for multiple reasons. I just have an idea what.
Okay.
Yeah, of a place this is relevant.
Let's see if we can draft more classrooms. I have a bunch of rerolls here.
Classrooms are interesting.
Oh! Fen Ares is in Arch Ares, which is where we are, which is in Reddington, Mount Holly.
Yeah, this is Reddington.
Ooh, okay. No, this is a screenshot moment.
And that's probably important. Knowing
nuance, like France, but newer. True. You know, because there's nowhere in the world called New France. Okay, and then let's give that a bit of a glow up here as well. We got Royal Museum. There's Mount Holly. Oris. Araja is down there. Okay, this is all consistent.
wait a minute.
Fen Ares, we read about the Battle of Fen Ares. The symbol of Reddington is this mountain, which is interesting, which is Mount Holly.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Okay. The lore and world building in this is fantastic. Yeah. This is the most interesting room in the game. Got it. All right. Well, let's
yes, we have a lot to look forward to.
Let's draft. We've got a bunch of rerolls and 2 dice. This is all GG. We have to reroll.
You just want to keep rolling until you get more classrooms.
We have 6 rerolls here. I would take security here. Would I?
Is that connected?
No, because then I don't get my rerolls. I don't need security for anything. I have a bajillion keys and I have the key card. Like, it's fine. I don't need security.
Yeah.
Yeah, reroll.
The thing you do in security is make it
Drawing room would be good if I was out of rerolls, but I actually get more rerolls from classroom.
I think you might just keep rerolling until you see classroom. Maybe.
Yeah. These are all bad.
The pool.
These are all very bad. Reroll. I don't... Oh, I have the bookshop. Okay. I could take Vault. Get my 40 coins. And go to the bookshop.
Get distracted and do utility closet.
True. Vault could be worth it for books.
Wait, can you open the vault?
Yeah, it's 3 gems.
You got them.
And I have them. Vault means I'm done with drafting for the day.
Time.
Books might be the place, says Haiv. I trust Haiv.
That would be book time.
It's book time. Oh, metal detector. I wonder what it's detecting. Alright, so we get...
Oh my god.
A bajillion money.
Big
These are not
money.
interactable. This is the current date. We realized that earlier. Because it's like day 23 and day 1 was November 7th. There's more money in here. Or key. Or something.
Vault.
Key would not be particularly useful now on account of... Oh, you know what? We have a safety deposit box key, don't we? Or was that last run? Shit, that was last run.
No.
Hello? Oh, a little bit of bonus money. Yo, nice. Okay, so I think that's all I can do in the vault right now. I don't have the stupid safety deposit box key, which I would have loved to have for here. Because clearly these numbers correspond with the numbers on the tags. There's a lot of deposit boxes to open, and this room is so fucking rare, and finding those safety deposit boxes key is so rare also. Okay, so
That seems like
we're
the
done drafting.
time.
I don't care about drafting anymore. Gems are worthless at this point. Have I gotten... Okay, you can tell me yes or no. Is there anything else I should grab from this classroom while I'm here? I'm pretty sure... At the very least, I have screenshots of everything that I need. And Haive said that she was also going to grab me a... she was going to extract the magnifying glass versions of these from the game files, which I think is extremely helpful because I have the magnifying glass here, so it's sort of legit that I have that information. I just don't want to
But the magnifying glass is
look up
strange and annoying.
all of
so
that.
You want the
Yeah.
extra.
Think you have it all? Okay. Two big things, the green opposite wall thing and the quiz. I think that's everything. Cool. I'm also doing fine first steps. And I have the dining room. Before I end the run as well... So my first stop is the bookshop, which I think I have to go all the way back to the entrance hall for. Yeah.
Well, that's what the dining room is for.
That's what the dining room is for. I also... Maybe while I'm at the entrance hall, I go out and dig. So... Where am I going? I go cloister to secret passage. Oh.
What?
Okay, we go back. We've got the steps. We're going back to the vault.
Key.
Vault key.
Key. That was a lucky find.
That was extremely lucky. Now what's the number on the key? 304? 304 should be over here. Ah, there it is. Use key 304. What else am I going to do with it? Upgrade disk!
Oh my god.
Wait, do I have a computer terminal?
You didn't get
Oh no, I have one
security.
outside. I have one outside.
Where's...
A
Wait, what is
Fen
there outside?
Ares passport?
That's fun.
This is a picture of my mother, but that is not her name.
I think... No, there's definitely suspicious things having to do with her.
Mom, what are you doing? Jean Ribbon. Okay. So, first order of beeswax is we screenshot this.
Well, obviously.
Okay. I'm putting it in the archives because that is just sort of mom info, I feel like. Bam.
Mom info.
I'm also gonna grab the front, even though I don't know if that's... Now, it's weird that the passport is for Fen Ares, which is a city. According to the Atlas, Arch Ares, this is Fen Ares, right? Unless... let's move that out of the group. Mum.info, thank you. Now, her nationality is Aresian. We do have her date of birth, which is... Oh, is there a safe in here? Date of issue is 84, which is when she disappeared, isn't it? Wait, look at the fucking archives. Oh god, it's ad time. Fuck. Ah!
No. When she disappeared, but that's why the passport has a different name.
Priceless jewels stolen. No, she disappeared in 87. Okay. But that's still within... She has a fake passport. Because her name is Mary Matthew Jones. And this is Jean Ribbon. Okay. That goes in my dramatis personae, which is here. No, I don't have anything on Jean Ribbon. It's Hartley, Caleb Manning, Mrs. Babbage, Mary Matthew Jones. Fake passport for Jean Ribbon. Born 07, 09, 56. This is going to be American date order. Fake Ben Aries. Red passport. Okay. Alright, it is ad time. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. See you all in a moment. I'm gonna play some music. It's got locked. Alright, BRB. Hello. I'm back. Okay. So, we found Mom's fake passport. The year she disappeared was, 87.
Disappear mysteriously disappeared, got a fake passport, and then was interesting.
Well, she got the fake passport before she disappeared by about 3 years.
Well, by 3 years. Oh, so that was probably separate then.
Yeah. Or that she was planning it for that long.
Also, I've seen things implying that she was maybe hiding somewhere in or near the estate.
Oh.
I don't know if that's actually the implication, but it's interesting.
All right, so now we go to the bookshop. Oh, we could also come back here for the dig spots, but I don't know if they're that useful now. Like, keys and gems would not really be...
Yeah, you don't really need items if you're not going anywhere else.
Okay, so we go cloister. Secret passage. This is just clues to the science room puzzle, the lab puzzle. We get bonus steps here. No, we already got our bonus steps for Boudoir. Go back to grade 2, which was math, and that just teaches us the billiard puzzle. I'd really like to get up to grade 8. Is one of my new sub goals.
Hi, Foggle.
Hi.
Yo, there's a Foggle here.
I'm here to leech off your progress.
Haha.
Wait, do you not have knowledge of all of these
All right,
things?
let's take our.
I don't know what knowledge is
dinner.
gonna show up here.
I think the country knowledge, the realm knowledge is gonna show up much later in the future.
Yeah, no, that's definitely going to be relevant to something.
Like obviously, but also like I have an idea of where.
Okay, do I pick up the shovel here?
Is like if you were to dig something up, would it be useful?
Yes.
I guess
So
you
there's a
could-
thing outside. However,
Oh yeah. Wait, there's a thing outside.
I could
don't know
also
what that
save
is.
my money. Shovel is 6 coins. I don't think that's going to make a difference in terms of what I get. Unless there's something that's exactly 65 coins. Anybody remember?
What are you asking about?
Is there something in the
bookstore?
bookshop that is exactly 65
I
coins?
think they're all multiples of 10.
Okay. Then I'm
Yeah,
grabbing
they
the
are
shovel.
all multiples of 10. I think I remember things being like 40 or 50.
You do
or,
also
and then
have the
something over
coupon book,
100.
though.
I have the coupon book, but then I also have the chapel.
Oh, 50, 50, 38, 8.
What?
I said the exact prices of
50.
books.
Oh. Got it. I thought you were like saying a code or something. I was like, what the fuck is that?
Yep.
I was like, y'all
the
are speaking a
entire
different
parlor room.
language.
But yeah, Foggles, how much
Okay.
big progress do you have beyond
We take
Janine?
A lot.
Probably a lot.
our sleeping
Probably all of
mask
it.
bonus.
Not all of it.
Oh, going to the bunk room. No, we already got our sleeping mask bonus from the bunk room. And the guest bedroom is kind of off out of the way anyway. And we're fine on steps, so why am I even worried?
Just go straight to the place.
Here's the bookshop. Okay, so Haive, I'm going to take a recommendation of what to buy here. Or Foggles.
If you want something that's fun, I like The Curse of Blackbridge. If you want something that's useful, I like History of Erindia.
Haive said
If
earlier
you want
to
something
buy a
that's
new clue.
annoying, I'd say a new clue.
Annoying. Ah.
The thing that I'm specifically trying to to suss out here is that Hayiv said that there was a clue that she didn't get until too late. That meant that she had to do a bunch of
I
grindy
think
stuff.
that was a new clue. Because Hayiv said, like...
I would
things
not
prior to
recommend a new
that-
clue right now.
Yeah, that's probably future things.
Um,
History of Arindia sounds related to the things you were just looking at.
Oh, and then when you purchase them here, they're permanently added to the library. Okay, that's actually really
Yes.
good.
That's how it works.
I presumably can also read them here.
Nope,
Oh,
you cannot. It
a
just
new
adds
clue
them
is
to
by far the
library.
most useful book, but it's a doozy. See, I'm tempted by it.
I think. Okay. My first question is, what do you think? What do you know about these books going in?
So, History of Arindia, I know. Okay. History of Arindia, I've read the censored version, and I'm very
Yes.
interested in the uncensored version.
Okay.
A New Clue, I know, is written by my mother and not published until after she disappeared.
But not much else.
I mean, obviously, it's also called A New Clue, so, like...
Okay, but
Like, obviously, I want both. I think I've gotten enough history for right now. I think I'm gonna go A New Clue.
a new clue sounds
Also,
like
I would
future knowledge that
say consider using all of your money.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, I could also get both of these.
What's the math here? So both of those cost 58, and then you'd have 5 left.
Yeah. I could also get this one and one of these.
And then you'd have 7 left.
I may yet... So I have a bunch of rooms that I haven't been through with the metal detector
Okay.
as well. So I'm gonna get a new
think-
clue.
Yeah.
Unless someone
I also
specifically
think
tells me not to, I'm gonna get a new clue.
Drafting strategies are great to have.
I'm gonna get a new clue, and I'm gonna get drafting strategy 4. Okay. Woo! And now we look around to see if we have 1 coin. See, if we hadn't bought the shovel, we would have been able to get another drafting strategy. Yeah, this is what I know about A New Clue. Is this article.
that's not much.
That being said, Okay, so the first thing we do... is I'm gonna go out and dig. And do the thing that I did at the end of last stream, but apparently got lost. A new clue is huge to have early? Cool.
Interesting.
Steve-O, this might be spoilers for you.
You know, this is the solution to the music thing, right?
Yeah.
You said that earlier.
Just
so.
look away for, like, 30 seconds. If you want. Otherwise, if you don't care, then don't worry about it. Okay. So I've redone that. Cool.
Oh, I.
Had you done
I
that
look forward-
before?
Okay, but I don't get to read a new clue. I have to order it from the library, even though I just bought it with my own damn money.
You have a library in there somewhere, right? So. At least you got that.
And now I go looking for money. I'm not breaking the bank on the the chapel, I don't think.
I mean, honestly, I'm pretty sure I broke the bank on the chapel for bookstore stuff.
oh, I
don't know
haven't
how
put in
much
the
you'd have in
upgrade
there.
disc. Ah.
Oh, you wait. Do you have a?
Fine, you got
Oh,
steps.
the computer.
Yeah,
is-
no,
Do you have?
I have the computer outside. Any money at all? Anything? Metal detector, please.
Wait, what computer outside?
That's the one that you enter the admin password into. That you said you.
Oh, that wait. You can put upgrade discs in that one. I
Yeah,
didn't even
absolutely. Because otherwise, I think I'd be hecked.
Know that.
I don't think I have a. Unless
Yeah,
I'm
I guess I
missing
didn't try
something.
putting discs into that computer, but I kind of assumed it wouldn't work.
I'm not gonna lie. I assumed that as well, and
I thought by outside you might have meant that you had. Oh, but you obviously don't have Shelty of classrooms, so that doesn't make any sense.
okay.
Schoolhouse.
Let's do that then. And then I think I gotta give those invisible library staff time to process new arrivals. I suppose so.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't really know what to do with this room otherwise. I don't know the admin password.
You should.
But let's do this.
Actually, I literally don't even know if you've been to the room. where
Oh,
the
an
clue
aquarium
was.
upgrade.
Ooh.
I'll take that. 10 coins, 1 star. That seems bad.
How is that bad?
I can get stars from the observatory itself. And
Actually, I
a
guess that's not
power
particularly
source.
good. Wait, power. Wait, that's. Hold on.
Honestly, I'm tempted by the money here. Because
I have knowledge.
I've heard people complain about power source being difficult to get.
The goldfish aquarium. I think I wish I had the electric eel aquarium.
Is that?
All right,
Wait,
I'm
is that
taking
that
electric
kind of
eel
power
then.
source? That sounds insane good.
Like the boiler room power source.
Yeah, is that
Yeah.
the same as boiler room then? That sounds ridiculously good.
Yeah. I guess my question, the question that I had was, am I going to need a power source for anything other than the pump room? And I guess the answer to that is yes.
Well, okay. Wait.
I mean,
so
I
you've
do
used power source for
need
pump room and the
to.
lab.
I do need to drain the reservoir.
Yeah, you still need pump room, for obviously, but it does a couple other things. Not particularly useful things, but it does other things.
Okay, I think I've been along every. I mean, I didn't go to the terrace, I guess, but I think I just drop off the rest of my money in the chapel and call it a day, yeah? Okay.
I find it really interesting how the upgrades mean that it's different between different save files, like permanently.
Yeah,
is
for sure. I mean, I have the steps. Let me go check terrace real quick. Oh, I would need to find 2 now. Yeah, never mind.
Oh yeah, because you went through chapel, and now
Or
and you
3.
have to go back through it again for 3.
Well, it had dig spots. Hang on. Well, then chapel is... I may as well check
Yeah.
the dig spots anyway.
You need a lot now.
Dining room. Wait, I thought there were dig spots. There were dig spots in the courtyard.
There's one in the courtyard, at least.
I'm not going all the way back there. It could be an upgrade disc, though.
Would you even be able to get it and bring it to the computer? Yes.
Absolutely. Yeah. It's this way, yeah. I go straight and left.
Thing.
That's not helpful.
That's completely useless.
And +1. So you're 1 off.
Yo!
You know, if I had turned around immediately after getting the shovel from the commissary, I would have been able to buy another book.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you had just done that,
That was the
immediately
strat.
instead of running around through the thing.
Hive says IMO eels is a little worse long term since there's only so many things that need power.
I guess that's true.
I think long term doesn't matter.
That's fair.
I
Long
think
term, I'm going to
power
have
is
all sorts
cool.
of sources of everything.
Long term, I've already made multiple mistakes, so...
I heard about your foundation.
Yeah, it's in a great position. I also, oh wait, have you seen the room that lets you add a new floor plan?
I might have.
I had a choice of new floor plans, picked one, and then immediately got a clue telling me about one of the other ones.
Incredible. Okay. So I think I don't have coat check or anything, so I just...
And you will run out of steps.
Five. I got the foundation, one north and one right of the entrance hall.
All right. I've seen several people with foundation on rank 8, which seems very nice. Interesting. Alarin says my foundation's on C3.
C3.
Yeah.
Wait, that would be
That's the
What would
middle column, rank 3.
middle column rank 3. Yeah. Oh, so then I'm on. Yeah, D2.
I placed it as soon as I got it on
Fair
D7, which was
Yeah, I also
very
placed it
good.
as soon as I got it. That was on
Yeah,
D2.
it sounds like it.
That's a good hallway. I'm taking that hallway. Okay, now to the outbuilding.
Okay, but honestly,
Actually,
it
let's just
hasn't been a
draft up
problem,
here too.
so-
Why the fuck not?
Yeah, I don't know why. Like, can you enter the house through the foundation instead of the front entrance?
Given the other
I think
things
that's a
here,
wine
I
cellar.
think I take wine cellar. Yeah, because I have both ends open. Yeah. And no reason not to go in. Nice. Okay. Got 5 gems. I could take trading post potentially. I've never traded anything.
Ooh,
That could be.
I've used trading
interesting.
post like once for an actual practical purpose.
I'm looking for breaker room.
Yeah, you want.
I would take
Great.
office
You-
again, but I'm not really sure what to do with it.
I don't think office is the thing.
Okay,
you
I
want.
said trading post, but shelter's another gem.
Shelter. Don't you have to do something stupid to get the gem out of shelter?
I already did it.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it might be permanent now.
The patch,
it's
the
different?
patch made a change, such that safes you've
Oh,
opened are still are permanently
and that
open.
might be one of them that stays.
Yeah,
That would be
if
good.
there's one that didn't count for that, I would expect it to be shelter, but I
Yeah,
could
'cause
see it
it's
go
not
either
like
way.
it's
Shelter.
not like the other ones, but it also is the one that should stay open because it is stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't. You shouldn't make the player make a choice between waiting for 15 minutes and not getting a gem. Yeah, okay, it's open.
Yay!
It also has a computer terminal,
It has computer.
which I'm pretty sure I.
Wait, have you figured out a way to make the whatever it is scan here happen, like activate?
The
You
time
figured out a way
save?
to irradiate the house?
There's
Ah.
it has like a radiation scan.
Yeah, the radiation scan. It says it unlocks all the doors. I've been trying to think of how that might happen.
Science room probably, right?
Yeah, I kind of assumed it would be a science room thing, but I also don't really know what. Like, maybe it could.
Like there's the
Maybe,
temperature
like-
diagram in there, right?
Yeah, there's a temperature diagram. Honestly, my two ideas were do something with the science machine other than the like answer the periodic table gives you, or my other guess was furnace, but I didn't think that worked.
Okay, so we go in the weak direction first. Library is what I want here, for sure, because that gives me my new book. Or it lets me order it anyway. Oh! Or is it just here? No, because I already ordered something.
You
Shit.
ordered a different book.
Oh, look at the checkout card.
Oh! Oh, that's sus as hell. There's Gene
What?
Ribbon.
Oh.
Yeah! That's my mom's fake name.
What? Why?
Checked out in 87, the year she disappeared.
Wait, what book is this?
The pump manual.
Oh, wait.
So she
Oh, that-
went
no,
to
that
the
makes sense.
basement.
No, because. Oh. Yeah, okay, this is really related to something I've seen that. Yeah, this has to do with emails from Shelter.
Oh. Emails from Shelter? Wait, you can log into email from Shelter?
Anyway, what does the book say?
This just says how to operate the thing. I'd like to know something about... Oh, that's it.
What the hell?
Yeah, that's it. Okay. That's fascinating. I'm putting that in my notes. Checked
What?
out the pump system manual in 87.
In 87.
In
Wait,
March
I didn't check the
87.
date on the things I was looking at, but I think it was probably that. It's probably the event.
March 18th, 87. Apparently, I've also got this twice, which is silly of me.
That's pretty awesome. Did you not screenshot it?
I probably did, but my notes are kind of
Big
yeah.
notes.
I only take
No.
information when I know what it is.
That's probably fair.
No, it's a really bad idea.
That's actually really.
It makes the late game take forever.
That's a
Servants' quarters is
terrible choice.
terrible.
Servants' quarters is
That's one
Right
key.
now, yeah.
Have you been there? Have you been in
I
that room and
have,
explored it?
I have.
Yes.
Study is not terrible, but I'm honestly tempted by veranda here. I have tons of gems.
Um. Wait, servant's court. Isn't that the one that gives you? Well, I guess right now it's pretty bad because you don't have.
I'm taking veranda. I don't have shovel. It'd be nice if I did. But that does give me the metal detector. Veranda clutch.
That's a good security.
It's a good security. I was also looking at breakfast nook.
Security, yeah. Wait, since you have the
And
server
there's
thing, can't
there's
you use
one of them
the
doors.
terminal to? Can't you use that terminal to do a different terminal? You could like. You could activate the lab thing. That's fun.
I don't know how to... Because if I do this, it just kind of keeps going off the end. What's the button to...
What?
Oh, it's right trigger. Okay, right trigger enters the password.
That's weird.
That's good. I guess that's enter.
Well, yeah, I can't access email here. It
You
says very
cannot have
clearly...
email here. That says you can't do it. But what you could do is you could access the... Can't you access the lab and do experiment things because of the server room?
What?
So the thing that the Blackbridge Grotto says that it gives you is you can remote access one terminal that is not on the premises.
Yeah. You can just go into remote terminal access and just use any of them, even if they're like
Interesting.
offline and don't exist.
Okay. Offline mode should be unlocked. And I think we're going high. I think we take the speculative high because I'm specifically looking for...
You're searching out utility closet already.
Utility closet, yeah.
And then you
That
didn't
being
find it in
said,
that folder.
I can't get through there right now. So
Exciting. Shape-wise, it's a good boiler.
it is. I'm kind of tempted by it.
Gem-wise, it's a good closet.
Yeah.
Boiler. Everyone loves the boiler room.
It's so convenient to get around in it.
Yeah.
Why is this door closed?
Oh, that's the little lever on the pipe.
Weird. Okay.
Yeah, to do the thing, you have to like go in the boiler room, flip that, turn it on, and then flip that back to open the door.
I think I take lab here.
Really convenient.
Bedroom seems like a waste.
Archive seems like a horrible idea for what you're trying to do.
I'm gonna take lab. See if we got some experimental features. And so, like, this I think is the big clue to
That?
things.
Wait. Maybe.
I think I'm magnifying glass that already. I don't have it right now, anyway.
Wait, what is a magnifying glass? What?
It was something is unaffected. It's in my notes.
Oh. Interesting. Wait. I have an idea that I need to try something.
All right, let's go. Experiment setup. Okay. When you draft a hallway from another hallway, gain 1 key for every 2 hallways in your house.
That sounds self-reinforcing.
Yeah,
but
it really does.
Kind of terrible.
Yeah.
Not particularly good.
I don't have a shovel. I also don't have a sledgehammer.
None of the effects are particularly game warping.
They're not.
There is the one that gives you allowance, which is pretty nice.
Well, none of the ones visible right now.
None of these ones. There are probably some that are game warping.
I think I go here. Yeah, that's not terrible, I guess.
Now to find a shovel. You could also send power in here if you want to do anything with power being in here.
I mean, I did this.
I mean, what does that
already.
do other than activate that thing that you already did?
I don't know.
I
Just
probably
fully...
not. I guess it probably transfers to the next room, though. That's fun.
Now, okay, let's draft here.
Oh, you don't have power going this way.
A pretty good den.
Yeah.
Did you? Which direction is the power going from the room?
I think it's
Is it
going
just
straight
like-
into security.
I don't have any keys. I'm a little far north for being without any keys.
That's pretty bad.
I think I take parlor and then wrap around.
Parlor, gems.
So I don't have keys right now. I really need to have more power before I head further up. I think I expend the steps, though, to get the gems for exploring the thing. This box contains the gems. Plausible. This box does not contain the gems. Those could both be true. The other two boxes are true. Okay, so they can't both be true because then all three would be true. Which means this box can't contain the gems. Because if this box contains the gems, then it's true. And then this one is true. And then this one is true. So, blue doesn't have the gems. Similarly, so blue doesn't contain the gems. Black is false. Because
Black just can't
that would make all of them true immediately.
ever be true. Yeah. It's on its own.
So, at least one of these is false. Which, blue is false, so whatever.
Blue is false. Black is false. That means white is
That means
true.
white is true. White is true, meaning it's not in white. Blue is false, meaning it's not in blue, which means it's in black. Got it.
That's a good one. I like that one.
I like that one too. God, I haven't been drawing the bonuses in here. It was black, yeah. Let's go.
3 gems.
That being said, I think I take those gems and I backtrack because I don't have nearly enough keys. I am gonna draft... Oh no, that's locked, isn't it? Okay. So, boiler room to security. I can't draft north from security either because that's a key card. I'd really like to grab breaker room at some point.
Breaker room, because you know how to solve.
So hallway
that.
has a key that I never grabbed as well. Thank you, metal detector. Okay, so I go here. Bedroom here, I think. Or walk-in closet. Walk-in closet's risky. Though
walk-in
Dead
closet
end.
I
there.
do have a key, so technically speaking, the other side of den is open. So I'm taking walk-in closet here. I get 2 gems, some dice, clutch, and I should
Ooh,
have
that's good for finding.
one more
breaker boxes.
thing. Lockpick kit. Okay, that's kind of clutch. Okay. So that's the walk-in closet.
It's interesting that 2 dice counted as 1 item.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So draft
Yeah,
here.
it's a pair of dice.
I have a lot of gems, so passageway is tempting. I think I go corridor here. Definitely not bedroom.
1 exit or 2 exits. I feel like
Is the extra exit worth it?
passageway is probably both sides open because it's so.
I'm going corridor. This is the Weenie Hut Junior choice. And I get a free key for metal detector.
Oh.
So maybe I go back and I set security to low if I find a bunch of keys. I go pantry here, yeah?
Guest bedroom. And pantry, because it leads.
Going pantry. A reroll would also have been
Very
I think,
reasonable.
reasonable, but I want to save it. Hallway closet. I lose out on an item, but that's fine.
Yeah.
Key and a gem.
Don't need to be super greed with those.
Oh, I also have north of parlor.
Yep.
I really would like to find breaker room.
You could start re-rolling for it.
I could. I have exactly 2 rerolls.
Yeah, it's just 2 though, which is not.
And rerolls can be nice when it's like, this would be GG, you know what I'm saying? They're really, really good late game.
What is GG right now for this run?
Key cards. Also, my steps are kind of dire. Lockpick, let's go. Breakfast Nook solves my step problems and gives me a key.
Breakfast Nook is very good.
Yeah.
If it geometry.
Well, I mean... Oh! That just opens that, because... I mean, I don't know how much that geometry actually helps me, but...
It makes it so you don't have to walk through the loud boiler room.
True.
But the boiler room noise is so cool, though.
The high security might kill the run.
Might have been the wrong.
Drawing room, I think I go for. I have the gems,
Yeah.
and I want the rerolls.
Oh, free rerolls.
Yeah.
That's excellent.
Servants'
Reroll.
quarters is bad.
Servants'
Observatory
quarters
is
is a
pretty bad.
place you should go at some point. Reroll with the drawing room because
Yeah.
it's free.
Secret passage?
Secret passage. Wait, is there? That can't give you. Can secret passage give you the mechanical rooms like Breaker Box? I don't think it can.
It has options of colors, so if they're a color,
Yeah.
then maybe.
I don't know.
I haven't
what
been reading
color-
chat.
Blue is not a color.
Yeah, I think that means it doesn't work because I think it's blue.
Oh yeah, it is definitely not the true box that has the gems. Sometimes you don't know which boxes are true or false, but whichever boxes are true and false, the gems are in the same box. That was a really cool one when that would happen. Like, you can't solve which boxes are true or false. You can only solve which box has the gems. I think I bedroom here. Because that's essentially another free reroll.
I'm curious if the parlor room
What's... Oh,
puzzles
and dice.
are like all written out fully. or if it's procedural in some way.
Yeah, I would.
I don't know.
Because I think if you like think about it for a really long time, you could figure out a way to make it procedural.
I don't know, because
They all seem very unique.
some of they
Yeah,
do kind of.
and
There are certain definitely ones that have the feel of a handcrafted puzzle, and also I think I've seen Janine get ones that I've seen exactly the same.
All right, I think it's chapel time. No, it's redraw. It's
Good
redraw.
reroll. Redraw.
Oh, the problem is.
Well, there's the utility closet.
Problem is, I can't take it. I
I
probably
mean,
should
if
have
you
done.
like getting blocked.
could take it if you were okay with the run ending.
Yeah, if you wanted to end the run in utility closet.
If that's enough value to get out of this run.
If you can solve the puzzle, it might be. I don't know if it's enough value, but it's some kind of value.
Boudoir. That gives me a bunch more rerolls and keeps the run alive. The run is powerful enough. If the run was dodgy, I would have taken Breaker Box, but the run is pretty powerful right now. With 3 keys, the lockpick kit, security, etc., like...
You got rerolls on the table.
And literally 5 rerolls.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I think
But also, I
can
don't know what you're
survive
trying to
here.
achieve. Are you trying to, like... Would winning again be... Is that useful to do?
No, I'm definitely not trying to get...
Not trying to get, like, through the antechamber.
I think I go dining room here.
Dining room?
That's a decent spot for the dining room. I wish it was facing the other way, but whatever.
Yeah, I think...
We got a free key. I'll take that.
Free key, yay.
Um,
I'm just wondering what the
Lockpick.
goal is, if not to go in rooms.
Mount Holly gift shop. Beautiful.
Gift shop, good geometry.
Okay. Rumpus room. Okay. This is a reroll. I think.
Big reroll.
I could take the aquarium.
Wait, what does that even do?
It goes straight.
Goes straight.
Mhm.
Saves me a reroll,
I
essentially.
guess.
And gives me a key.
Yeah, I guess it's like a pseudo reroll.
2 keys.
Free
Oh my god.
keys. That's crazy.
This is a decent chapel.
Wait, where is this on the map?
Or I could gymnasium.
Could also servants. Oh,
Think I'm gonna do gymnasium, take the hit once, and then try and get breaker box at the other end.
I feel like servant.
You are
quarters.
sheltered.
Oh, we also have sheltered gymnasium. I forgot about
Okay.
shelter. Utility closet. Okay.
Oh,
there we go.
there it is.
I lose out on one spot, but I don't care. Let's go. Utility closet.
Oh, breaker box. All right, puzzle time.
Okay, so
Think you got the clues for this?
yes. So the first. Okay, first of all, keycard entry system off. That means I don't need the keycard.
Gymnasium off, even though it's already sheltered.
Dark room on. So, what was this? Excuse me? Why isn't this doing the same thing as before? There we go. Oh, it's blue next... There we go. That's how I meant purple. That's a purple. Okay. There we go. I had a system for this the other day. I forgot it. No. Okay.
I remember there was a pretty quick and easy system, but I don't remember how it works.
There we go. Okay, so that's definitely step one because I need one white light.
That's all purple.
That being said, my actual goal is a particular pattern. The white needs to be here. 3 from the right. So that gives me... Bam.
Yay.
Okay.
White.
Now... Oh, this is gonna be... Okay, let me... Blue... Blue next to red activates purple. Right.
Green. I forget what makes green happen.
There's my purple. Then I need red here, which I think I can get. Okay, well, I guess I'm using mouse because I'm scared to... That's red. Okay. White, red, purple. That's the right side. Cool. Then I need off, blue, and green, which I think is fairly easy.
Where green happens. I really like how that puzzle is like a code, but also some, like, you figure out how the lights interact with each other.
Yeah,
and
no,
then
no,
use that to
absolutely.
make the code. It's so good.
I really like that. What the fuck is this? I guess I pull the big switch. Okay, this opens. Ooh.
It was the bunker door the whole time.
Gemstone Cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each new day with 2 gems. Great.
Hey,
And
it's the one I got first. Well, not first. I got the gate first, obviously, but then this one.
okay, now the gymnasium is debuffed. It was sheltered anyway.
There's metal detector.
Oh, do I have a metal detector ping?
Yeah.
Where? Key. Okay. Sick. Well, I'm good for keys because I have high security, power off.
High security, power off, and you just got keys.
I have a bunch of keys and I have lockpick kit.
That's a bit ridiculous.
Okay, now
what
I
is the purpose
don't.
of having all of this? What are you doing?
I'd like to buy something from here. Is one of my sub goals.
I really want to buy the swim trunk.
How much they want for the swim trunks? Oh, this 40.
40.
Permanent addition to the pool. Also, that was unlocked. Patio?
The servant's
continues.
quarters showing up.
Or do I reroll? What am I looking for?
What are you looking?
That's a good question.
I'd like a shovel.
Yeah.
Tools are often in green rooms like this. I can't take storeroom, I can't take servant's quarters. So it's patio or reroll. Oh, I'd like money. I think I redraw. I said I want money.
Do you say you want to give away your money?
You say you want less money.
I'll take commissary, see what they've got. Gems, magnifying glass, shovel. Could be good.
That's the thing you wanted.
Okay, so let's draft here. Lockpick. Okay, that's fine. I've got a key. Swim trunks, basically Mario Odyssey nipple percent. Amazing. Cassiopeia says Zeus summoned. Pool?
The pool. Is that
Sauna
good?
is
You
a
want that?
decent thing to have.
Oh, sauna is cool for tomorrow. That would be good.
Car keys. I don't have the garage. I have a couple options to draw it. Secret passage or reroll? I don't think cloister is worth it. Let's reroll.
I like secret passage. Okay.
This sucks.
Yeah, this feels like a more clear reroll than the last one.
Yeah, this is worse.
Passageway isn't bad.
Passageway.
Foyer's pretty good too. But I'm actually not hurting for keys or options to get around keys, so I think it's passageway. Let's try here first. Pick. Beautiful. Furnace. Honestly, dark room. Because I have the utility closet.
It will be sheltered.
Oh, and it's also
What the heck is
sheltered.
that? What is that room?
The locker room?
Locked room.
Shows up when you have the pool.
Yeah.
Oh, interesting. Locker room. Weird.
The pump room would also be nice, though it's not powered, is it?
room. Yeah, you would need the power.
Well, there's the fucking pump
Furnace.
room.
There's the pump room, but it's not gonna be powered. There's furnace. Everyone's favorite.
I think I observatory here?
It gets you to rooms that would otherwise be blocked.
Yeah. And I get my star.
Dinner.
And dinner
Yay,
is
dinner is
served.
active.
Oh,
What
this
is
actually
this?
pretty good.
Everything is 50% off today. See flyer details.
Oh, that's nice. I guess.
There's the flyer, by the way.
So it doesn't apply to the gift shop, unfortunately.
Yep.
But if we
Well,
find the
you could get that-
bookshop, if we can
You could
draft
get
the
that
bookshop,
shovel.
this is a pretty good courtyard, but it's my last gem.
That's scary.
It's bad.
I could also just take storeroom and go back.
Yeah. That's less
And
scary.
then you can
but
get more
also
gems by one.
feels
You
bad.
can do one more gem.
Yep.
Yeah.
And also a money.
A money.
And a dig spot with a shovel that I don't have.
Yay.
It is half off in the store.
True.
You can buy it with that money.
Where's the commissary? It's not actually that far away.
Yep.
So I think, and we're going back anyway, so why not? Across the pool.
For dinner?
We go back for dinner? Yeah, that's actually not that far also. Okay, so let's grab the schnovel.
Shove.
Let's go dining room for dinner. Don't have a trophy room, but that's fine.
Who needs it?
Plus 20 steps. Are there dig spots over here? Ads! God damn it.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna grab a little bit of food. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I have a proper meal. Actually eating dinner in the dining room.
That's good. That's funny.
Okay. I go back to the gift shop, and then I go to the aquarium and use the dig spot. And I get a key from my experiment. Incredible.
Yay.
Wahoo.
Not that I particularly needed keys, but... Oh, there's something there. Okay,
They
so
scribbled on the floor there.
then I go into the dark room, which is debuffed. I got a gem. It's pretty nice. I kind of needed that, actually.
Those are important.
Let's go south first.
There was a dig spot in the storeroom, right?
Yeah. The
Oh,
store had
okay.
in it.
I'm tempted by
Oh.
archives, but billiard room is probably safer.
Billiard room is.
What is
Probably
tempting about I guess the directions you can
Yeah.
go.
Yeah, the geometry.
But I'm low
It
on
heard you
rerolls.
It heard you wanted keys, so it gave you the billiard
I
room.
guess so.
Billiard
Oh.
keys.
Okay.
Ooh.
It heard me complain about the keys.
Amazing. So I am streaming this from the computer downstairs. So sometimes
Oh,
it's
interesting. Okay.
like, if I get a network blip,
That
it'll
is why
just
it says
freeze.
streaming.
Funky.
Not because I'm live on Twitch. But you see there's an indicator in the bottom right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Oh, is
also
that-
dropped
this
some
is-
frames, so something's up with our network.
This is through Steam.
Yes, I'm Steam
Interesting.
streaming to stream on Twitch.
Multiple levels of streaming.
Mm-hmm.
You're streaming to Twitch and streaming to Discord at the same time.
Mm-hmm.
And streaming the game.
Okay. I think I go through the billiard room. Oh, let me do the billiard thing first.
Do darts.
5 squared is 25, minus 15 makes 10. One thing I like about this... Oh. Oh, is that square root? So the square root...
What were you saying?
So 20 minus 16 is 4, square root is 2? No.
What were you saying you like about this?
If you miss an input, it doesn't lock you out permanently.
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
Dart Puzzle is very kind.
Dart puzzle is very forgiving. Oh yeah, because I never found the instructions. I have brute forced it multiple times.
Amazing.
It keeps track of how many times you've done it and how many times you've had it and how many times you've done it. And I apparently missed one just by like forgetting to do it.
Is there a world where this is 6? No. So I was
Maybe,
thinking you get to
not this one.
36. Shut up. So I don't know what the yellow in the middle means. Because yellow means subtraction, but blue in the middle meant squaring. Which is why I thought it might have been square root. But you wouldn't tell me to do the square root of 20. Maybe it's the square root of the yellow one. So, plus 20 minus the square root of 16, which is 4, is also 16. Okay. So, yellow in the middle means you square root the yellow number. Means you start with the negative bits, square root them as if they were positive, and then subtract them from the positive bits. So once again, this becomes negative 4 plus 18 is 14. Okay. Now this one ended up being 16. I figured that was because it was 20 minus 4. Well, certainly this isn't 20 minus 16 squared.
Because that's negative 236.
Let me see if I just... yeah. Shouldn't this be 14? No. That's 16. The yellow one means that you do a square, but you resolve all of the additions first, I think. So here we go, 18 minus 16 is 2, squared is 4. Let's go. Okay. So yellow means you resolve all of the additive stuff first. Okay. Let's draft here. We do need to use a key.
What's in here?
East Wing Hall. That's a beautiful East Wing Hall. I do want the sauna, but...
The up is unnecessary.
True. So morning room is actually good, because that... Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Eat dinner
And
and
a
then
dig
eat
spot.
breakfast.
And a vault key.
Vault keys.
Oh my
so,
God.
Vault would go really hard here. And we get a key, or a gem, or a coin. Oh no, we only get that once? That only procs once?
You get that when you dig up trash.
Oh, and that was nothing.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
Which is distinct for some
That's a
reason.
pretty awesome distinction.
Pump room? And then we try to draw an aquarium?
That.
Do you have another aquarium?
Oh, have I already drawn the aquarium? I have.
Yeah, it's on the other side.
Okay, never mind. I mean, I don't think I'm powering the pump room at this point in the run. So this is essentially a reroll. I could also do chapel and treat that as a reroll.
Lose
Chapel
money.
steals all your money.
Yeah, you could lose money if you wanted to go to the chapel.
I think the pump room is it. Yeah, so this is not powered. It was actually my first time seeing this not powered.
I am yet to power it, and I want to do that myself.
Gallery I haven't seen before. So there's an argument for that.
Gallery
I
is
think
definitely a room that
gallery
exists.
is fun.
Gallery is an interesting place.
All right, let's go gallery.
Welcome to the gallery.
I'm mad. Oh no, these are so fucking cryptic.
Except for one of them. Actually, I get this one's cryptic too, but I actually figured out this one.
Everyone's favorite room.
This room.
That says think, because it says it's a thin K. So
Yeah.
think.
Yeah, that's. I'll explain the rest of them.
I mean, that's so the answer is 5 letters and it's think, presumably.
Look to your right.
I see. This is certainly one of the ways that you could have designed this interface.
This is the input method of all time.
What did that do? I heard something.
Look behind you.
Okay. Five.
Now that's the only one I
letters.
actually managed to figure out. I've only been here once though.
This is very much like an old school puzzle book.
Yeah.
That one is the
Visually
easiest.
similar.
Obviously.
Oh yeah, the first one.
Yeah. The think one is
We got a
very
P.
straightforward.
We've got 2 wagons. Upside down stop. God, this is like cryptic crossword shit.
Mm-hmm.
It's just a way of telling a very elaborate pun.
Yeah, it's a really stupid pun somehow, but I don't know what the pun is. I just know it has to be a really stupid pun when you figure it out.
There's also a mirror. Could call it mirror.
How many letters was this?
Or reflect.
This one has 6 underlines.
6 letter. No.
There's a rose. An apple.
Put it. Apple, dude.
The mirroring might indicate that we need to read something backwards. Okay.
Hmm.
Stop on the left upside down. Shares 2 letters with rose. The upside down could indicate that it's negative. O and S leave R and E.
Hmm.
That shares 2 letters with, like, fire from fire hydrant. Does that keep going? No. Or pear? Maybe that's not an apple, it's a pear. There are pears that look like that, but I feel like if the clue was pear, they've made it fucking clearer. I don't fucking know. Let's look at another one.
I got nothing. I mean, this one over here. So.
Okay, so we got genuine on the top.
Genuine. Genuine.
Which is a synonym for verified. Which Um, something to do with the eyes. Verified. There's an F missing. Actual objective is like a goal. Or... aim. That could combine with F to make fame. But we got 6 letters, huh?
This one has 7 letters.
This is 7.
Hmm. Veritable. It's a table. Genuine and veritable.
Genuine, varied. What? Huh. But what's the actual objective thing? Hmm.
What is the deal with the eyes? The eyeballs. Lauren says I just got what that means. Genuine and veritable.
Veritable.
Those seem the most surface level things to me. Realize. Actual
Realize.
objective is like the real goal. The genuine and veritable give you real, and the eyes give you eyes. I think the answer is realize. Final answer. That's an R? Is that an R?
Yeah.
That's an R.
Weird ass font. This is one of the input methods of all time. How long is it going to take to draw a Z? Oh. Is it English spelling or is it American spelling?
Try whichever one you want.
Because British
try
spelling
both.
is an
We can
S.
try both.
Okay. The Z works. I hope that an S would also have worked, because that feels
that
only
would just
fair.
be mean if it didn't.
2 gems in the box.
2 gems. Okay.
That's pretty good.
Okay. Okay, so we have sins. On boxes. How many letters we got? 8. Infinity nails.
Hmm.
And a picture of a shark fin.
Fin.
And a door. And a fur rug.
Wait. Hmm. It's another.
Eternal. This is eternal. This is eternal, I'm pretty sure.
That is 8 letters.
Eternal.
I could try no. Eternal. Well, eternal is 8 letters. Eternal is 7. So far, the answer has been a correctly spelled word.
This is probably an actual word.
It's a fin.
Wait, in.
Lauren says also they updated that puzzle so realize with an S worked. I'm pretty sure. Nice. I feel like that's only fair.
They could have just made it so that one of those 2 letters doesn't exist in the list.
True. But I feel like if you input it with an S, you've solved the puzzle. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Also, the people who would want to solve it with the S would be confused by there being a Z and no S. Like,
Yeah.
That makes sense.
The sins
Just makes sense to have both.
on box.
What's on the boxes?
Those are the 7 sins: hubris, envy,
Ah.
lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. So, and also sin is something that could very easily be like a component of a word.
Yeah, that's
Right.
part of the word, probably.
We've also got eternal. Eternal is one of our hint words here. And they're on what? Boxes?
The internal.
Cubbies? What are those things? Crates? Sin crates?
Syncrate. Internal. Has 8 letters. I don't know why that would be the answer. I guess it could.
We do have a fin.
Wait, what is the fin?
It's like a door fin. Fin door. Rug. Fur. Fursona.
That's obviously the answer. That's not even 8 letters.
Cassio says
can
Eternal
say-
sounds like a metal boomer shooter name.
I have information about this room that is not would not help in solving the puzzles.
Go on.
The rewards, or I guess the room in general, works similar to
parlor.
The study safe. You solve it once, it's the same every time,
And you don't have to
Oh, and you
input
get
it
the
again.
rewards every time.
and you get the rewards every time.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Okay.
That's very cool.
That still gives a reason to try and solve it.
Yeah.
So it's just these two left, right? This one is weird.
This one is confounding.
Only 6 letters.
We know the word very likely has a P in it. What if it doesn't?
So it could be like P on something. Like the... Shut up. P-O-N. Could... Is the fact that this is in the sky relevant at all? I mean... This one, there was a bunch of stuff that just didn't matter. Like, what the fuck
Yeah,
is the
like what is that
handcuffs?
thing at the top of this one?
I don't know.
What is happening here?
That's the thinking rainbow.
Thinking rainbow. There probably is something to reinforce that, like a synonym of think that this is. Like ponder, because there's a pond. It's like a comet. I don't know. The other stuff kind of matters. I mean, the other stuff is there to reinforce it, right? So here we had a veritable giving us real and then eyes.
Oh, all 3 of the things on that one mean real, and then there's the eyes.
All 4 of the things.
All of the things.
I don't know, man. Let me bring up my notes. Just gonna play with some words. So we have nail. We've got a picture of a fin. We have a fur rug. We have sin boxes.
Sin box.
Like box in?
Boxin.
Box in?
The plural of box.
And we have a door. Ah, to be free as the boxen in their field. Thank you, Cassie.
Hmm. Finn. Not sure what's with the rug on the floor.
So infinity has the word fin in it.
It does. Infinity.
True.
Finale. Wait, how many letters does that have? No.
Finality? It doesn't use the sins or the boxes, but
Yeah.
the boxes might be a...
Having
Finality
it
is
be
worth
finality
a try.
for the thing with the picture of infinity on it would be really funny. So that must be the answer.
Oops. It's also just not giving me F.
Oh, it's also not an
Yeah.
option.
So
That's an
I
interesting
think
hint.
that's part of why this is the input method,
Yeah.
to make it more clear
Ha!
that things are wrong.
That's what it is.
I
Ha!
haven't gotten any right. Because if you input something incorrect here, just fully nothing happens.
Yeah.
Which kind of is how it needs to be.
Yeah, for sure. So if we take infinity and ask what is the fin in, it's the kind of shit that it would be, right?
Yeah. It's in the box.
Well, it's in a picture. It's in a frame.
Hmm. Wait.
Oh, it's also in the sea. The fin.
No.
So we have sea. Uh. Oh!
No. uh, Wait, here's a question. Are you allowed to put an I at the beginning of the word? See, maybe there's a
What are you
maybe
thinking?
look at maybe list actually I'm thinking maybe list out all of the letters that are allowed to be at the first.
True. Yeah.
Um
Okay, so we had
'cause-
H, L, M, N, R, T, D, G, G. And I think... I mean, I could fill out a matrix.
not
A, E,
a-
I, O,
That's
U, H, R, Y.
well, that's just gonna be a lot, but the first letter is helpful, maybe.
Yeah, so I doesn't go at the beginning.
Yeah.
It is definitely a consonant. We could add any vowel afterwards as well as T or R, as H or R. So like TH.
Hmm.
S. C. I. T. There's a weird prevalence of the word in here, which is very strange. There's a fin.
Hmm.
There's infinity. There's
Fin,
fur,
infinity, sin.
which
Fur
accepts
has
an
nothing to
in, but
do with any
infer
of
is a word.
Infer.
There's sin. Making sense?
Yeah. I feel like the nails might be like actually be like just referring to like N
It
A
could be
N A L.
pins.
Could be. I guess they could be pin.
See what I'm saying?
The fur. No, the fur could be.
Fin, sin, pin.
Hmm.
Infinity.
I'm also thinking about the fact that the other two words were think and
Realize.
realize. There seems to be a theme going on here,
Yeah.
though they might not stick to it. I assume it would be more satisfying if it did, though.
Unfortunately, I is not a an initial letter we can use.
Not an option.
But the word infer feels very
Yeah,
relevant
but that's
here.
not. Hmm. Yeah, I was thinking that, but that's also not allowed for the beginning.
What are some synonyms of infer?
Uh, hmm.
Thesaurus.
I'm going to say something because this doesn't have I as a first letter, so it's going to be clearly written off. I think infernal is funny.
I did think of that word. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the right number of letters.
Because you've got
Yeah, you have in, and you have
infer,
fur, and you have
you
nail.
have, and you have sins.
Oh right, you do.
True, yeah.
Wait, Infernal is the
That's
true
very
answer.
funny.
I don't care what the game says.
Yeah, get out, go find like the paintbrush item and make your own letters. There should be a paintbrush item that just lets you add decals to rooms that stay around forever.
It just lets you like
Yo,
draw
fashion
like, random
prints?
things
Let's
in the
go.
world.
Yeah. Unless you
Talos has that,
fully-
kind of.
Yeah, I mean it has a paint bucket and a paintbrush.
Which you can use to make QR codes. Signify,
The fact that
insinuate.
in Talos Principle the entire thing is a simulation and that you use QR codes inside the simulation, that's a bit silly.
True.
Hmm. Uh, what the heck, man?
If you don't already know the answer to this puzzle, you're welcome to speculate in chat, by the way. If you do know the answer to this puzzle, I am okay with a hint such as indicating parts of the puzzle that are just decorative and don't matter. Like, are the columns the pedestal?
What, what word would that be about?
Okay, so we got fin, sin, finity. Let's going to call that a letter T.
There's nail, which could be
Which could be
N-A-L.
pin.
Could be pin also. There's fur, which could be F-E-R.
If I remove the word in from all of these, and then add one instance of it back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's not a word.
That's not anything close to a word.
I don't think there's an 8-letter word in here that we can anagram.
Amy has said something in chat.
I remember that the number 8 in the classrooms was drawn as the infinity symbol. I was thinking of that too.
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, what if that is actually referencing 8? That would be incredibly mean.
Can I end the word in ATE is a question. Can you pair my controller, please? Thank you. That's an A.
You could end the word in AT. ATE. Eat.
I could absolutely do so.
Could you spell generate? That's not the answer, but you could do it.
I could spell ruminate.
Ruminate.
That's the answer.
What? Wait. Why?
No fucking idea. I guess it's a room.
Wait. I guess there is an 8.
There's a lot
I
of
guess they are
in.
mean.
So, extra ins that you didn't notice. Those are bins, and that's
Bins. They're sin bins with a fin.
and
So
a
it's-
skin.
It's a room with ins and an 8.
Yep,
That's good.
I don't like this one.
The fact that
This is very evil.
infinity
Mhm.
that also has 2
Oh, it's
ins
in.
in it.
It's infinity.
And in fin.
But it's also 8, I guess, because... Also, I don't know. I don't see the room in that. I guess there is. I guess it's in a room, but
It's
that's
it's
like...
in
Yeah.
a room. That's what the door indicates. Yeah.
I guess that... Yeah, that door
you-
does
Are you
tell
feeling
that.
smarter yet?
No.
I'm feeling dumber for having figured it out.
Dranzero says, I watched someone else solve that room and still have no clue what's going on there. Are there 8 sins listed there? No, there's 7.
No.
Why? If there had been 8, that would at least make sense.
Yes, Amy, you actually helped. Thank you so much. Um,
The real sin was the design.
Jesus.
That's the 8th sin.
the shade being thrown over here. Okay, so now we have 5 letters. Let's get our... Okay, I'm deleting all of that from my notes. Spin. Get out of here. Get out of here. Spoilers for Steve-O that were briefly on the screen. Don't worry about it.
I was not looking at anything on the screen other than the...
Steve-O still only starts the day with 50 steps.
Yeah, I haven't done that one. Of all the things that I
B
would have not done, it's
C-
that.
So we have a theme. So B C P T L.
L.
S M W.
Obviously,
That's
it's
B
gonna be
again.
W.
Yo, Super Mario World.
Yo, Super Mario World reference.
Yo!
And let's grab the next
Mario
one. Are we gonna
World,
get
bro.
all 5 vowels? All 5 vowels plus H R. HRT, yo. Trans rights. Okay. So we are starting with not a P. Oh no, maybe a P.
Wait, why would you say not that?
Because I forgot that there was one in there. And then a vowel. Likely. Unless it's like TH. And all of these so far, and I doubt this is going to break the pattern, are cognitive activities of some
Yeah, you
kind.
wouldn't break the pattern with just one of them.
So ponder.
Pond. What if it is just ponder?
It could just be ponder. So it's a P on something.
Oh, it's a P on, and then there's I guess. I don't know where.
Amy said something in chat.
All of those things could be red, and it's red backwards. Oh shit! You got the rose, you got the stop sign, you
my
got
God,
the
it
apple,
is.
you got the fire hydrant. It's all
Yeah,
red,
it is red
and the
and it's mirrored,
wagon.
so it's backwards. And
Yeah, no, it is absolutely
Wait.
ponder.
Ponder.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Actually,
But where's the pond?
what's the P on it? The pond was in the other one. Don't worry about it. It's funny how, like, for two of those, I fluked the answer and then had to justify it being the answer afterwards.
Yep.
Mm,
Wait, which two?
Ponder
this one, yeah.
and ruminate, both.
I mean, part of that for ponder at least is figuring out the theme of the room.
yeah, that was because it
True.
was the last one, so you knew the
Oh, is that a key
themes.
that I've never seen before? That's an infinite key.
Wait, is that the cool key?
Presumably will
Oh.
unlock room 8.
Wait, what is that? Key 8.
If you look in your room directory,
8 is empty.
you don't
Oh.
have one either.
I
Oh, you
also
don't have one because
one.
you never drafted it. Wait.
That wasn't
what happened
as
to it?
fun of a reveal as I thought it would be.
There's a lot that I don't have. I have not technically found 46 rooms. I will say. I found a room with the number
I think
46
You
on it.
probably have found 46 rooms, just not the numbers.
Not 46 blue rooms.
Yeah,
Yeah, there's a lot of other rooms that aren't blue.
which for some reason don't count as.
Yeah,
For
no.
some reason, there's a lot of rooms that don't
Didn't
count
you realize that
towards
a bedroom isn't a room? Idiot.
Don't you realize that if a room is too big, it doesn't count as a room anymore? That's how it works,
True.
actually.
Did you realize that if a room is outside, it's not a room?
Did you realize that the handcuffed comet is not relevant? Obviously.
Now, okay, could that act like the secret garden key, and I just insert that into...
It feels like it does. That's my
Oh.
guess.
Okay,
Ellen
East
says
Wing
look at
Hall
the-
is decent.
Look at the room descriptions for rooms 5 to 7. I guess you can't do that.
Oh,
immediately, but-
true. I mean, I'm just taking East Wing Hall here.
Yeah.
I think that's decent.
I feel like the room 8 probably does act like
where is
So-
it here?
a thing.
First, see what the rooms are.
Oh, it's another
Oh, yeah.
puzzle room. These are all puzzles.
Oh, and that's good.
This cozy lounge furnished with couches and armchairs serves as the perfect social setting for receptions and after parties. Consequently, this was one of the most popular rooms for entertaining, and the late H.S.
Puzzle.
Sinclair was known
So it says puzzle.
to supply a myriad of parlor games to encourage his guests to think and to conversate.
Think.
Conversate. Wait.
No, dude.
Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah.
Ponder?
Wait, is Ponder in here?
Yeah, it's right near the end.
Oh, god damn it.
Realize?
That's
And
great.
room 8?
Wait, room
It's a terrible pun. Ah. Okay,
That's good.
East Wing Hall.
That's fantastic.
I'm mad. We got a metal detector ping. Where? The umbrella isn't a thing, right? No. Hello?
I would guess it's in the far corner to the left. Okay, then behind you?
Saying behind you is a little bit hard. Oh, there it is.
There.
Saying behind you is a little weird when I've just turned around like 3 times.
Yeah. And are continuing
When you're in the
to turn
process
around.
of rotating around.
I don't care about things being locked. I think I'd chapel here.
Chapel. Do you care about money?
Not that much. I don't have that much money. As much as I'd like to get stuff at the gift shop.
Yeah.
Too poor for the gift shop.
You do have a special key.
Ooh, you
It
could go
worked.
Find room 8. Wait.
And it's got a door on the right. It's room
Hey!
8.
Yeah, that wasn't actually a puzzle in the gallery. You were just supposed to know what the room was called.
Oh my god.
That's-
Well, so that gets me a special key that on a locked door I can force a right turn.
That's interesting.
Which
Also, is there
is
useful
okay.
things in here?
Well, there's this. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. I'm taking these? Wait, where are these going?
This is a bit confusing. You have it, but if you pick up another one, you will not have that first one anymore.
Permanently?
It goes back to the place it was.
Oh, okay. To first begin,
Oh, is this like-
place me within...
This
Okay.
is like a puzzle. For the
I'm putting
here.
these things in the bins. To first begin,
Yeah.
place me within a bin with an N within its sin. Okay. We got envy, gluttony, sloth, and mundanity is the 8th one. Great.
It's a good. The worst sin. Was the 8th one in the picture?
I
No.
recommend
Or is it
if you think again, if I'm ever in a bin far from the fin. There's the fin. Hubris?
It's really funny that they lock Puzzle Hell behind Puzzle Hell.
Oh, it's great. To my chagrin, my
also,
neighbors...
we're in an ad break.
Ah, shit. Okay. What's that drone note? Is it E? It's B flat, the opposite of E. Keyboard cam broke again. Incredible. You know what a piece of software I love is OBS. It's a very quality piece of software.
I love all of them.
There we go. Do notes have a polar opposite? That's a really good question. So, there's two popular ways of arranging notes. Both make a lot of sense in their own way. One is in a line like that. And one is in fifths. So you go like that. And you can... Going up a fifth is the same as going down a fourth. So we're in sort of repeating mirror world here. So the furthest you can go from a note in sort of the chromatic, just like going up and down by one at a time. Well, if I walk both ways, you end up halfway between the octave, and that is as far as you can get from that note. Right? So that's one way in which it's as far away as possible. And it sounds very far away. It's a very dissonant interval, right? The other thing is that when you do the circle of fifths, which if you learn a little bit more about music theory is sort of a very natural way of arranging the notes, that same note is also halfway across, right? which is not that surprising if you know a little group theory, but like, because, you know, whatever operation you take to get here, you have to do it by symmetry, you have to do it the same to get back. You do it twice to get back. But
Oh, hello there.
yeah. So yeah, notes can have polar opposites. Generally speaking, you think of the tritone as the polar opposite. And literally you draw it around a circle and it's the opposite pole, right? Also, what's up,
why
Marvel?
why it's called the tritone?
Yes, because you can construct it with 3 whole steps.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Yep. So 3 whole tones. That one's not particularly related to physics or deep music theory. It's just sort of, that's more related to conventions and language. Okay, so we have to sort these figures into bins. Presumably. So
Put each thing in its correct box based on the riddle.
I think we may need to use some notes for this.
Oh, is this is gonna be one of those
It's gonna be like a logic puzzle, yeah. Okay.
complicated deduction things.
You get to this room by completing the gallery, don't you?
Yes.
How was that experience?
It was an experience. I'm okay
An
with it.
experience for sure.
How long did it take you?
A while.
A while, and I was no help even though I had seen the gallery before in my own play. I solved only the easiest one.
It was
No.
less than an ad break, about 40 minutes, 50 minutes.
Yeah. So we've got the bins, the bin, fin, pin, sin room. I don't know what the rug is for.
That's where you get the R from.
That's the skin.
The skin?
Oh, that's the skin.
Okay.
It's funny, when Carl was doing it, I could see what the answers were because they were the block terms in chat. And I still couldn't figure out how you got to those answers.
Well, so room in 8. This is a room. It was clearly a room because you could see the door. Everything has in it. And this is 8.
Yeah. I don't think I'm very good at those kind of, like, open-ended thinking puzzles.
I'm not either. That took me so long.
Not good at
Basically,
that.
what happened is I was thinking of this as infinity, which has a bunch of ins in it.
Yeah.
Also.
Yeah.
And then Amy pointed out that in the classroom, the number 8 is sideways. So this could mean 8. And then I was like, then I went to the board and was like, am I allowed to put ATE at the end? Because 8 could be part of a word at the end, right? Spelled ATE.
Mm-hmm.
And then, you know, we'd been pondering the word in, and then it's a room. I don't know.
For the record, Janine, I think you did extremely well at the gallery.
Okay, thank you so much. I got think really fast. Think was easy.
Well, think is the only one that's easy.
Yeah. The fact. Okay.
Actually, I got slightly stuck on think myself because I input thick and that's just the other one.
So ponder is interesting. So it's a P on something, right? There's a letter P and there's on, and then Amy pointed out that everything that the P is on is red. So there's a wagon, there's an apple, there's a fire hydrant, there's a rose, right?
How do you even arrive at that? That's like 3 leaps in logic, which need to be all one after the other.
Then it's mirrored, right? So that the two things are mirrored, and the P is on the backwards one. So it's PON and then red backwards, DER. Ponder. I got that
I think-
because by that point I had
that was the
think and
fourth one.
realize and
We
ruminate.
noticed the theme of
So we
thinking,
had
yeah.
that everything was cognitive activity was the theme of the room. So I was also just
Yeah.
kind of going through words that meant think or various, brain
Okay.
activities. And I had thought of P on, like the P was on something. So I thought it might start with pawn. And then I was like, okay, if you apply that to the theme, then ponder comes to your mind. And then afterwards, we justified it with red backwards, right? So it was kind of like, it came at it from a little bit backwards, but yeah.
Room 8. What is the? I'm curious about
Okay,
the.
so the dog. Okay,
I'm curious
dog
what the
is
description for this room
in.
is in the directory.
So
Yeah.
dog. The possibilities for dog. You won't find my bin in between sin, for I deserve to be in a bin on the end. So dog is going to be hubris or mundanity. Okay, great. So I'm just collecting these and into my notes here. Right.
Writing down the strands.
Cool. The sum of my sin as it is penned is a number within the room we are in. So we are in room 8.
This is 8.
None of these have 8 letters. No, gluttony does. Gluttony is
Yeah,
the only one with 8 letters.
Tony.
Okay, so the seal is gluttony question mark. I'm not too confident in that. Because it also might require us to do, like, I don't know, girl math here.
You could put it there.
Sure.
How does that help? Gluttony.
I can take it back as well.
You'd have to be able to.
Okay. If we spend a min or 10 lounging in the den, you'll know which bin I'm often in. So the bear is probably sloth.
Oh, the bear.
Because the description of the
Um,
den says, like, the clocks are probably there to prevent you from spending all day there.
It's because the bear is in the den, because of course it is.
True. I share a trend with my neighbor's sin. Letter and its twin appear on each bin. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one for later. The bin I tend to wind up in is near the bend in the tail of the skin.
It is skin.
Okay, we'll put that in hubris then. The monkey goes in hubris. Yo, human reference. Elephant. To my chagrin, my neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. So mundanity, or gluttony. So we could be wrath, not wrath, wrath.
Wraith.
Wrath or avarice. That was the elephant, right? So elephant, wrath, or avarice. Can you pair my controller, please? It went into mouse mode. Swan is going to be envy or lust. The dog we've already written down. The lion. The lion has to have an N in it. So envy or mundanity. If we rule out gluttony. The rabbit. Okay. Can't be envy because it doesn't have any letters in common with its neighbors. Lust all has a T in common. So does wrath. So lust or wrath, or avarice or mundanity.
You were looking for boxes that have letters in common with their neighbors, right?
Yes.
Oh, I guess you're ruling out the ones you've already got stuff in. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now the lion has to be something with N. Did I write that down already? Yeah, envy and mundanity. It keeps de-pairing my controller, which is... Swan, dog... Is that it? So... We've got... Bear was sloth. Monkey is hubris. And, somebody was gluttony.
You have that up top already. It's seal.
Deal.
So that is 8. So this should be solvable. The only one that can be wrath is elephant.
Rabbit also has wrath.
Damn it. Rabbit can't be... What can rabbit not be? Rabbit can't be envy.
Only dog has hubris.
Oh, thank you.
Hubris is already down below.
Oh, you're right.
Oh,
So
okay.
dog, we've solved then. That's even better than that. Dog gives me mundanity, which will solve another one. That means lion is envy, swan is lust. Shit. That's a deadly pattern. Well, let me place those. Swan was lust.
I mean, you can just try both.
I suppose. What was it? Lion is envy. That's the only remaining one with an N. Now, let's read these again. My neighbor's sin is written thin to fit it all in. I mean, wrath is next to gluttony.
I feel like the
like
one that's written in should be the longest one, which is probably mundanity.
yeah, avarice and mundanity also share a letter. Damn it! What if I swap the last two?
If you just go to the bin and it'll do it. Or it'll pick up the one that's there and then you can...
It just warps it back there. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. That did something.
What happened?
The Infinity Trophy! Let's go!
Yo,
Solve room
Trophy?
8 on rank 8. Wait,
Oh my
did I
God.
just fluke that by opening that on rank 8?
But what happens if you don't put it on rank 8?
What
I
is
Also,
assume
those
the
things-
key doesn't fit.
Your allowance has
Oh.
been permanently raised by 2
Ooh.
coins. Does that mean I start with now 4 coins every round?
That means that when you start, it puts coins in the entrance hall, I think. Pretty sure that's like on
That's
the table
the
there.
same
If
as
you-
starting with, yeah.
If you look next
Yeah,
to your
that's how it works.
stars,
So, yeah,
Yeah, there's allowance.
your allowance.
that's your
Okay,
allowance.
so
and
what was
pretty
the
cool.
what was the way to disambiguate those?
So the rabbit says, what? My bin and a neighbor
Share a letter.
have a letter and its twin.
So
So it's not that they share a letter, it's that each one has 2 of the same.
Oh, they
letter.
both have double letters. I was thinking it was they share double letters, but that's not possible. So
Got
Yeah.
it. Okay. Well, that's fine. Whatever. I have bajillions of keys. This is a great sauna. Beautiful
This is a good-
sauna.
sauna moment.
Yeah, it's your last room.
Well, no, I have north of chapel.
Oh yeah. I didn't notice there was.
But
There's a gem in there.
That must be hot though. What the hell? You just picked it up with your bare hands.
True.
Yeah.
I mean,
Gems don't
a lot of
conduct
gems
heat
are not
well.
conductive. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
rocks. They're insulators.
yeah, they're not really. I mean, if it's
Really?
how long has it
Okay.
been sitting there?
Gems are not typically metal.
But the rocks
I
there
remember
are
seeing
used
that
to-
diamond or like carbon in that configuration is incredibly good at conducting heat for some reason.
Well, that's not a diamond. It's a green piece of
Well,
glass.
technically correct, yes.
Well, you just got conservatory outside, right? You
Oh.
dug
I
in
might
the...
be completely wrong about that. That might have been like a onion thing that I bit when I was younger. I might have got an onion or something when I was younger. I don't know. I just remember that seeing that one time. Let me search that up.
Ooh.
In the
Is
conservatory, you will be able to
diamond-
permanently adjust the rarity and rates that determine how often certain floor plans are drawn. Permanent changes do not reset each day.
Oh, okay.
Early ballroom is pretty good.
Ballroom is a really weird effect.
I wish I had drawn like lavatory and. could
Well,
just-
remember, you just got the
allowance.
gem cavern.
Yeah, gem cavern. So
Oh yeah,
You
no.
start
So
with two
that's
which I guess
start with 2 gems.
does make ballroom better early because it costs 2 gems.
Oh yeah, so you could actually afford it if you got it really early.
true. I haven't had any
Oh.
trouble drawing breakfast nook.
Breakfast Nook isn't Nook already common?
I think you get to
so.
adjust all 3. You're not choosing
Yeah,
one of
you
them.
you can adjust all 3.
Oh, okay.
That's
I wouldn't mind this being more common. It's a room that goes straight as well.
which is pretty good early on.
Yeah.
I would hesitate as doing it as common as standard because you have more than 2 gems quite often, and in that case, you wouldn't want to go in it.
Yeah, you wouldn't want to be walking through this with more than 2 gems is the problem.
Yeah, but then I just don't draft it. I think it's fine.
Well, the problem is if you backtrack through it with more than 2
Yeah, that's fair.
or something.
Well, you'd want to draft,
But
you
it
wouldn't
also-
want this on your main path through
The
path.
ballroom allows you to trade steps for gems, right?
Uh-huh.
Effectively.
Because you
Only
can
up
you
to
go through
2
it,
gems.
you draft on the other side, you try to draft a hub room, and then
Then
you go through, you draft on one side, you step back into the ballroom after spending your gems and step out.
yeah, that does cap you at 2 instead of in things cost 3.
Yeah, you
but-
can't draft like a cloister or something.
Yeah, but I don't want to draft Cloister unless I have Terrace anyway.
fair enough.
I mean,
How
it's
far have you gotten, by the way, since I was last in this stream? Because I feel like you've gotten pretty far. There's been quite a lot of changes.
She beat the game last stream.
Oh no, I was there then. Okay, I
Okay.
guess. How long have you been streaming?
okay. This I want to be
5.5
standard
hours.
because
Oh my God.
That's a bit of time.
there's no debuff here, and it's a 3-exit room, which is good.
Yeah.
Oh, that is actually a pretty good one to raise up. Yeah, it seems like
Yeah.
it.
Maybe I'll keep ballroom at unusual, which is what it was already. I think that's fine. I think it's really good at the beginning on a path that I'm gonna dead end.
Yeah.
I feel like it's actually really good at the very end when you run out of all your gems and then you need to use this.
Yeah. Also that. Both are good uses for it.
True. I think I'm gonna make it standard. All right. Sick. Apple?
Apple.
Don't mind if I do.
Apple.
Hey, Apple.
Was that an attempt at an American accent?
Was
No,
that
that was
Annoying
that-
orange.
That was annoying
Oh
orange.
my
Come
God.
on, man.
What the fuck is an annoying orange?
Yeah, that's a good response to that. There is a note on a shelf to
Thank you.
your left, next to the rook.
Oh yeah, do you want to know about things to click on that you haven't
Yes.
found?
Oh, absolutely. If I'm in a
Okay,
room
so
with
you just- So
Yeah.
I will just say this directly, I very highly recommend you go back to Serpent's Quarters at some point.
Oh yeah,
okay.
I've been like
Okay. I'll
directing towards
screenshot this.
clearly visible stuff.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, unless there's like some kind of hint for the other thing.
There's not.
Oh, of course.
I'm pretty sure I
Just
searched through
honestly not.
servants' quarters.
Yeah, I think the thing that he's referring to, I missed the first time.
Interesting.
So
Okay.
It's reasonable,
you-
very, very reasonable that you would miss it.
yeah,
I just noticed that you were always discounting going to that room because it's not that useful. It's a dead end.
Yeah.
It's very useful late if you have a bunch
It
of
is
bedrooms.
useful sometimes if you set out for it. Actually, it's always useful for me because I have extra bedrooms.
Conservatory is only draftable in a corner, and bookshop only from the library. Interesting. So I'd like to go into library with a bajillion rerolls and get bookshop. Is the idea here?
yeah. On a time that you have money for it.
Absolutely.
You need
yeah.
to also have big.
Big money. I mean, I can trust that I can find big money at some point, potentially. Okay, what else am I doing? I think I'm using some steps to drop some money off in the chapel.
How much do you think is in it now?
I have no idea.
I guess around 100.
Interesting.
When Carl broke his, he had about 200, I think.
Actually,
I
I don't
had-
know how that happens. I don't know about that. Thing.
What else am I
30.
doing? Do I need to go outside for anything? I did shelter.
You have the vault key, but you don't have a vault.
I have no
right?
way of drafting it, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I'm just done.
What else is there to do? I want to see you do.
You could fall
tomb
asleep in a
thing,
dark
because
room.
I know about it, but
Oh,
it's not actually
you
that
told me to
useful.
go. Oh no, I don't have a servant's quarters right now.
Servant's Quarters. I don't think you never drafted it.
Not this run.
Yeah.
Actually, not this stream.
I mean, just whenever, if you have a good chance to do it, that is a place
cool.
to look at.
I think we're good here. I think we call it. Yeah.
Oh, did you ever go look at the thing you opened, the gemstone cave?
No, I didn't. Do I have enough steps for that?
I don't think so.
Probably not.
Um,
Maybe enough to get to it. Maybe
Your
I don't
path
know.
out of here is messy.
Yeah, it's
you
it's a
still not
bit
placed the
windy.
foundation?
Yeah, it's passageway, pool. I haven't placed the foundation yet. I haven't found the foundation today.
I think the first time it showed up was the best spot for it that you've seen. And it's been a while.
I don't know what makes for a good spot for it.
Not what you did.
Why? How do you know? Maybe I put it in the perfect spot.
True.
I mean, it means I can get down there very easily.
Yeah, I don't think I'm making it.
Steve-O's is up and left from the entrance hall.
Up and
No,
right.
it's up and right.
Yeah, yeah.
Up and right from the entrance hall.
That's so funny.
By 1. And it's pointing down, right?
Yeah, it's pointing down.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Then we go
Yeah.
den. Yeah, I'm not making it, I don't think.
Like, if it could have been, like, pointing right or something, it'd been
We go...
worse, arguably.
Oh, we can avoid the boiler room by going through the nook. But that's
Why
the
do you
same
wanna
number
avoid
of
the boiler room?
steps. Because I have to go security, and then veranda, and then I'm cooked.
I think this isn't happening.
Oh, I do have the shovel for the veranda.
Shovel.
Turnip time.
Yo, digging. That's not gonna be
Yay.
useful.
You can pay for a turnip. You can pay for another turnip.
Turnip would have been clutch, but oh well. And we fall asleep in the library.
Next to
Oh,
your favorite
spaces.
book, the pump.
All right.
mill.
Well, presumably that thing opening is permanent, so
It-
I can just go
I think
check it out.
I think it literally told you it was permanent. I think it's
Yeah.
one of the permanent additions in the menu.
Sick. Now, where the fuck is it? I don't remember.
It's over by the
Um.
fenced-in place. By camp.
Someone got there where the storeroom is in this one?
Their foundation. And
Wait, where's that?
Oh, that's my allowance! Let's go!
Yo.
Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I would leave the required sum here in the entrance hall each morning. It's entrance hall. Entrance hall each morning.
Entrance hole.
Yes. British English is weird.
I approve.
It's an entrance hole. If there is anything else you require,
think it's
please do
got a
not
door.
hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during your stay, I can assure you I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating at a baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Anne Babbage, house manager. Now, no, okay, Anne wasn't sent to be the valet's head of staff. That would have been a prank.
yeah. Yes. On both of them.
For reasons
I will say
I do not
that note
particularly understand.
only shows up right now.
Oh, only once.
Yeah.
Should I
So if you want
screenshot it?
I don't know.
Is it important?
I don't know if there's much value on it.
I don't think it doesn't seem like valuable information. But
I'm putting it in the
shouldn't say
bucket.
that about it.
I'm putting it in.
Yay.
I'm putting it in the bucket. It goes in the bucket.
Wahoo!
Babbage bucket.
In the bucket it goes.
Cabbage bucket.
Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So draft here.
Wait, aren't you gonna go look at the thing or do that later? I don't know.
I am. I'm gonna do that when I go outside. Early parlor is pretty good.
Our lord.
Or do I stretch out with spare room?
I love a spare room here
All right.
Wait,
for reaching corners.
I always put parlor there, but that's because of the foundation.
Here I go breakfast nook. Unless I go observatory.
Or hallway closet.
True.
Hallway closet. No, that's not a hallway. That's a bare room.
Entrance hall.
Entrance hallway.
I think I go observatory because then I get to see what my buff is before I go to the outbuilding.
Out the building.
That's a trap.
Yeah, not
We're not
the
going for
outbuilding
that. This is gems.
Wait, what do you think the other one is?
Southern Cross.
Meaning?
Spawn rooms with 4 exits more often.
Okay.
That just gives me a bajillion copies of archives and weight room and gymnasium.
Oh, that's funny.
I don't.
We had that
I
on
don't
a previous
think it
doesn't have
run,
4
and
exits.
it was like that, and it was bad.
Oh, it actually increased what was in your pool?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I drew literally the same 3 rooms twice in a row. It was cloister,
did it actually give you more,
gymnasium,
or did
and
it
weight
just
room.
because you didn't pick them?
Did you have
Did you have
mirror
mirrors?
place?
A what?
Wait, no. I don't think it was like multiple copies because I don't think you would have.
No, it
actually
wasn't
grabbed
multiple
them.
copies. It was
Yeah.
Oh, it
I
just showed up
drafted.
and you didn't want them.
No, I drafted, and it was those 3 rooms. I re-rolled, and then I went in there. I drafted, and it was the same 3 rooms again.
Yeah. Okay.
Like,
Yeah.
Maybe
what
you
does
should have
that
just
do?
drafted them earlier.
Oh, does that let me? No.
You tried that on the first day.
Well, but on the first day I didn't have that many gems or stars, right?
True.
Okay. No reason not to draft here before I go. This is a great hallway. Yeah, hallway there.
That's a whole.
I'm gonna come back for that though. Right now, I'm going to take the opportunity to go outside. We're gonna go to the outbuilding, but first we're gonna check out
We're gonna go check the cave, which doesn't
the
have very
thing. Where
much
is
important.
that?
It is through the gate.
It's through the gate.
So
yeah.
I do spend
It's
steps.
over by camp. It's like right next to the fenced-in place. I don't know what the name of that place is.
Orchard.
The
The orchard.
yeah. That you haven't
Yeah.
been in.
Apple Grove.
The only permanent thing that I haven't opened yet.
Yeah.
And I still don't have all the hints for it. I figured out the painting puzzle.
Oh my god.
It's the place.
Oh, I
Those
can't
are not
actually
gems that
take
you can
those.
pick
They're
up.
just symbolic.
Debated.
Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. This is the American accent that Marble's always trying to do. It's a radio announcer from the 60s.
I love the 50s radio voice.
Thank you. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might
thing
risk
ever
the
did.
structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. I did that. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. We don't have a date on this.
I found this about 10 days before going underground.
I found this about 20 days after.
Limit excavation to 2 stones per day.
That's the thing that it does, is give you 2 gemstones per day.
Oh. Got it. I'm just rereading this real quick. Yeah, alright. That seems reasonable. Oh, we get this. That's,
Hey,
Yo, only 1 to go.
that's a blue flame.
I feel like I've seen... I feel like I've probably walked past those in places that I've been. I don't know where the other 2 you have are from.
I could tell you if you want. There's one
have-
that I know that
I-
you don't have.
There's definitely going to be one in the tunnel that you have been in that I haven't, wherever that is.
That I don't think there was one in there.
Interesting. Wait. And I have no idea.
So
I think they're pretty hard to miss, to be honest. If you the reason you haven't got them is you just don't have you haven't been in the place where they are.
yeah, so one of them I know that you just haven't been in the place where they are. That's at least one of
They
them.
are
The
they are
other
sometimes
one,
easy to miss.
the other one you may have missed.
So I've been. Well, first off, are they? Is the one I may have missed? Is it underground?
No, it's not underground.
No. Okay, that's interesting. That means I have no ideas.
We do root cellar.
Fine. I want to see a blessing.
I got a blessing earlier. It was very scuffed.
What was it?
It was like if you have 5 red rooms and you draft another one, you get something.
Yeah.
It's like weird.
No, it was
That
5
one's
red
like-
rooms on different ranks.
That one's like particularly unhelpful.
Doesn't really do.
All right, let's go 2. Last time I gave it 9.
There's one that I kept getting that was really, really good. Oh, this is a good one too.
This one's extremely good.
Yeah. Isn't that also just the study effect?
No,
Study lets you
No,
it is
roll.
far better than the
This
study
one lets you
effect.
rotate.
Oh shit! Okay.
Yeah.
That's kind of cracked though.
Yeah, it's very interesting.
No, that's OP. I've wanted to do that so many times.
Yeah.
And I have a decent source of gems. Including I've drafted the parlor.
Wait,
No, I haven't drafted the parlor.
Janine, is one of the flame things like just outside the house if you go through like the garage or something?
That's a very interesting question because I can't say no. But the way that
So-
you're thinking of it is probably wrong.
So I have ideas then, maybe? I don't know. Sounds like a thing I would need to like actually do and not like it's just open. I need to walk over to it and press the button.
Yeah, I think I take the music room here.
I like having an early major key.
Yeah, it
Major
kind of,
key, because then you know what you're doing.
Yeah, it gives a purpose
Yeah.
to the run. Car keys.
Oh, it's car keys. Never mind.
Just kidding. That's like the least useful major key.
They're
that exists.
okay.
I mean, it's like a good reward, but also it's car keys.
This is a good den.
Yep. Especially
Rotate
with
floor plans.
dancer.
I mean, I'm not gonna rotate it.
Yeah, but like.
Oh, I could rotate
loading
the
up on
next thing.
gems.
Yeah. Oh yeah, having gems is very important for this run. Let's go here. That's a pretty good dining room. I don't mind having dining room at the bottom, to be honest.
Dining room at the bottom just seems like the worst
Yeah,
idea. but-
really?
I
How come?
think. I like pantry.
I could rotate the pantry.
I like pantry not rotated.
You want a dead end here? I guess I have a lot of
I guess
Yeah.
there's no reason not to dead end there.
I don't know. There's more options.
Not dead ending feels good. And is cool. Parlor is gems.
Parlor is
is
gems. Greenhouse is a lot of gems later. If I can get terrace.
I was wondering why the game was so loud. I turned it up for
I go parlor.
Talos Principle.
Oh, we got coin purse. Take that.
And a key.
And a major key. I feel
Is
like
that
the
one of the
wind-up
major
key is
keys?
going to be used somewhere else. Like
I
It has
hope it
to
is.
be,
It
right?
better be.
I hope it
better be.
is.
the gems are in this box. The gems are in a box next to this box. Could both be true. If this is true, this is true. if that's the case, this has to be false. The gems are in the blue box. Okay. So this is both false and doesn't contain the gems. Because if it did, it would be true. This would be true. And this would be true. And that's
It'd be
not
all
allowed.
true.
Okay. So this is false. And the gems aren't here. So you got the gems here or the gems here. This we know is false.
That
Because
means the white
the gems aren't in the blue
true.
box. Which means this is true.
That means
Which
it's the
means that
black
they're
box.
in here or here, but we know it's not blue, so it's black again. Let's go. Final answer, black box. Gems.
Yay.
I'm gonna
want them
draft
to add-
here.
I want them to add like a green box on the other side of the room.
This is a
That would make
decent
it harder.
closet. It's not on the hallway, but
I think rotating the bedroom's not bad.
But that costs money.
so how does
Maybe I'm
rotate
not
work?
in
Does it rotate it?
It rotates it only to available positions. So
Yeah.
there's only 2 orientations possible for the bedroom.
Okay.
If there's 3 possible, is it random?
Maybe.
Don't know.
It's
Okay.
unclear to me.
Okay.
Okay. Bedroom, I can go in and explore for free. Because it's the bedroom.
You can even explore the next one for free.
True. Though, I don't want to make it too far without... Okay, security goes here for sure, right? Unless I take breakfast
We-
nook here. Actually,
There's a really funny bad idea.
yeah.
Freezer is not the play.
Well, because would I still get the gems at the start of my day? Yeah, I think we take
Yeah.
breakfast nook because I want morning room, and I've got enough stuff on the left that I don't need to be super precious about draftability right here.
Remind me what morning room does.
Gives you 2 gems, and then also gives you 2 free gems at the start of next day.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, that means the
Commissary is
next day
very good here because I have
that
enough
means
money
next
for
day you're
say,
gonna
a
start with
shovel.
4 gems. That's kind of ridiculous.
I think I take the salt shaker. I'm actually good for steps because I got the sauna, didn't I?
It did happen, right?
I'd sit and wait for one of the 2 good items.
All right, I can draft north here. We're getting into I need keys territory, and there is a key sitting back there in the hallway that I never got.
Why would you walk past the key and not pick it up?
Well, she didn't go in the hallway.
Oh, that makes sense.
This is a fantastic morning room. Yeah, and I think that's it. Get my gems. So now I have my bonus 2 gems for tomorrow, and I get 2 gems now. That's technically 4 gems overall.
There's a coupon book to your left.
And a coupon book. Okay, so now I can go back to the
Coupon.
commissary.
You cannot afford anything that you could.
I need 1 money. I don't have a shovel or anything. All right, we draft. Still unlocked.
Time.
Rotated courtyard would go hard,
Courtyard. Why is
but
it
I
called
might
that?
have to rotate it twice because it combines the corridor and the courtyard.
Oh, it's corridor. Oh,
It's a courtyard
yeah.
that's always unlocked.
It's a courtyard that's always unlocked. That's really good.
I think it's kind of worth rotating.
Yeah. Unfortunately.
And you got lucky.
Oh, I did. Okay, cool. Beautiful. Now the courtyard tends to have a bunch of random shit.
Courtyard does like spawning items.
Not today, though.
Just kidding.
Just kidding.
You saying dirt isn't an item?
Not if you don't have a shovel, it isn't.
Well, the dirt isn't the spawn. That's guaranteed in the courtyard.
All right. Well, let's keep going horizontally. I don't want to get too far north too soon. Ballroom would be
Ooh, a gift shop.
hilarious here. It's the gift shop for sure, and I don't mind it facing this way actually. Yeah.
Gift. Oh.
I can't afford anything in here, but I can go south. I want to get further south so that I don't have to use as many keys. The chapel does the opposite of what I want.
Yeah. Unless you
get money
get
other
all
ways,
the
though.
money out of it, however that works.
Storeroom has money in it.
I guess
Storeroom
so.
has 1 money in it. Isn't that what you wanted?
It's enough to buy the sledgehammer, which doesn't do anything right now.
My draftability is pretty good still. I think I'd do storeroom here. It's kind of an awkward spot for it, though. My gems are fine, actually. Indoor nursery is kind of not that.
Wait, that nursery. Oh, that nursery is an upgraded one. Yeah.
Though, I kind of need a lot of gems this run, so there's an argument here.
And that's a fairly good spot for it.
It really is. I think I go indoor nursery. And I'm going to leave it for now.
Yeah.
Secret passage? What I don't have is any rerolls.
Yep.
I could do secret passage to get a green room. What green rooms do I have? Unfortunately, I've already used courtyard. Aquarium wouldn't be bad from secret passage. Because that's every color. But aquarium becomes a lot more likely no matter what color you pick. I think I'd go secret passage to green. So guaranteed gem spawns in the nursery. Okay, I take patio. Hear me out. Because I still have courtyard north. And I need
You
a
have to
lot more
backtrack
keys.
at some point.
I need a lot more keys. And I need to fill out this bottom area. And... yeah, I'm going back to indoor nursery. I'm going back to morning room. It's great. Now I have bajillions of gems. Now, do you have just a shovel lying around? Sometimes it happens. No.
It has a propane tank.
And propane accessories.
It's a grill propane accessory.
That's my last key. Fuck.
Well,
Do I backtrack here? I think I backtrack to hallway. My steps are fine. That'll get me a bunch of gems, and I might be able to meet back up with patio. Yeah. I still have over 70 steps. Like, I think backtracking is fine.
that's a lot of steps.
The nursery has gems.
Yes, I'm going to stop and get those.
There's one on the table.
Yeah, from patio. Where is it?
It's between the two cribs.
Thank you.
I
Anything
had to
else
remember what
here?
they're called.
Planters. Okay, now morning room is also going to have a gem. Courtyard
thinking
will also
manger.
have a gem.
which was not. Oh, there's a jet.
Yeah, and then morning room's gonna have an extra one as well. There we are.
Hey,
Yay.
so many.
Commissary, I still can't afford anything. I mean, maybe just while I'm going through the commissary.
You can afford 3 gems.
Also nice. I feel like my gems are okay right now. I want the salt shaker. I'm doing a lot of backtracking.
Yeah.
By the time we think about backtracking back here, hopefully we'll have more money. Bedroom helps us out on the backtrack, also nice.
Bedroom.
Dranzior says, no, in this one, in the previous one, it's like 1 down, 1 left from the antechamber.
Was that intentional?
Oh! Did I put the storeroom
Yeah.
there? Yeah. Because I was very low on resources at that point, and I had another open path. I didn't have the archives that run, so I knew what I was... Yo?
Oh, you got a box. So that's what the sledge is for.
Yeah, I don't feel comfortable using a key on that right now. I'm gonna be honest. But it might have 3 keys in it.
That's.
I'm doing it.
It could also have
Oh
any
my
number
God,
of
you're
other
gonna be
random
so
things.
disappointed.
Lockpick kit!
That's interesting.
Okay, that is worth 2 or 3 keys for sure.
Maybe.
But is it worth your only key?
Is it worth the?
We
last
shall
key
see. I
to
still
get?
have a lot of guaranteed unlocked rooms to explore, and a
And
guaranteed
also
key in
key,
the
yeah.
hallway.
You would go in the hallway. What's over here?
Key. Okay, so we'll draft here. I could rotate the drawing room. That's decent because I could draw a library off of the drawing room.
It might take 2 gems to rotate it the way you want.
I have a lot of gems. Yo, let's go!
Is that the way you wanted?
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess either way would have worked.
Yeah, as long as there was a north exit. I'm gonna draft over here as well while I'm here. West Wing Hall is what I wanted here. Cool. Okay. I'm feeling good about filling this area in. Okay. Now, we draft north, and I'd like to see a library. None of that is helpful. Reroll. Boudoir is okay. Boudoir is
Rerolls.
okay. Yeah, and it gets me rerolls, actually, so that's really good.
And a gem.
And a gem.
Oh, the safes are left open now.
Yeah, that was a patch that they made that I really like. Closet isn't terrible here. Passageway is also not terrible here. I could rotate the passageway.
That seems like a great idea.
Dranzer says I wrote that.
you
in
that
a-
you can't rotate these. I don't know.
Oh yeah, there's none of these are rotated.
True. These are all symmetrical. I'm going passageway. I'd really like to do library into bookshop. Right here. Laundry room isn't terrible here. Or I could
That
just
isn't bad
draft
idea.
the furnace.
You could get furnace out of the way.
True.
That's the thing that you want to do, right?
I actually don't mind that.
No, that's a bad idea.
That's a bad idea.
I could use a reroll. I don't.
You can still get to the patio
I also
fairly
think
easily from
Chapel's
the
pretty
upper
fine.
passageway.
Chapel's fine, yeah. I'm gonna go around the chapel though. I'm gonna spend my steps instead of spending money to go through West Wing Hall. Ba-ba.
You should have drafted that whilst you were in there.
She wasn't in here.
I wasn't in here.
Oh.
Oh, this is a
never mind.
beautiful closet. Okay, yeah, that's what I was.
Closet.
Ad break.
Damn it! Okay, I do have to pee. You all can stare at what I'm about to get. BRB.
Very cool.
We got a sleeping mask, a reroll, and a key.
Yay.
Die, a
Cool
key, and
stuff.
blackout goggles.
Okay, if you're in chat and you're not on an ad break, I want you to all put loads of. I want you to all spam lols. So Janine comes back and was like, "What was fun? What was funny?" You need to
Don't
all
do
put
that.
lols
Don't do that.
because we told some really funny jokes. Thank you.
I want you to put in
Neil.
chat. Marble is a traitor.
No, I'm not a traitor. I only do that after when Janine comes back and is like, "What are you guys laughing about?"
Marble is a traitor to the cause.
And honestly, you're laughing about something that's genuine now because this is funny. So in fact, I earned your laughter.
I'm back. And I have a full water.
Oh, Janine, you missed the funniest joke.
Oh no. Also, while we have him here, hang on. This is very important. Valerian. That's a little window he
Okay,
likes looking out of.
kitty.
I'm gonna give him a little scratchy scratch, but he's in hunting mode right now. You see him? He's looking out the window. Might be some birds out there or something. I don't know. I got woken up this morning very early. Not him, but his brother was up here, and the birds were just screaming outside of the window. Some major bird drama had been going on. And
What? Major
Bebo-
bird drama?
well, they were yelling about it. I don't know. Okay, you gonna go about your business? He's gonna go about his business. He's already been fed tonight. Amy did that. Thank you, Amy, for doing that. Anyway, he's gone about his business. You go ahead and tell me that joke that I missed.
Oh no, you wouldn't get it.
The joke was that Marble lied to chat.
Lied to
That's a good
chat?
joke.
Yeah, that's close enough.
Incredible.
You have to go back and watch the VOD.
You shouldn't.
I'm sure it's extremely stupid.
I'm sure it's extremely worth it.
Okay, so we got the sleeping mask, which means it's definitely worth it to go
Back through boudoir.
back through boudoir, yeah. We got a key, and we got a die. a die.
Die.
Which is all that's all very good.
Right.
So I think that's good. We go through here and we see if we can ride around Chapel. If not, that's no worries. But the boudoir definitely gives us 5 extra steps. And we draft north from Passageway. That's a decent kitchen. Take the kitchen. We can check what the dinner is. And if we're coming back through here and we know we're going to lose our money in the chapel, we could come and dump our money on bananas. The furnace, it would upgrade the dining
Oh,
room.
furnace time? Let's go.
I would really like the library. Dark room's pretty good here, actually.
Yeah, that's a great dark room.
Alternatively,
Do you have-
garage.
You have the car key,
I do have the car
Good.
key.
which makes that slightly better than
Oh, yeah.
this.
And the bedroom
it's-
gives me
it's
5
a bunch
extra
of keys.
steps on my way back. Yeah, I think I could go garage, as much as dark room is really funny here. I think I go garage.
Wait, with dark room.
The
would you
thing
have
that
a
I
way
want
to
is keys, and this gives me
undarken it?
those. It wouldn't matter because all the doors would be open already.
Oh, that's funny.
That's why I said it was funny. What's up, Carl? How are the stuffs? Oh, this is clutch. If we can
Yeah,
get
it's a
the
treasure map.
bookshop or the gift shop. We have the gift shop.
No.
You don't have a shovel.
I don't have a shovel. Where is it? It's
Wait,
One
B6
north of the secret
north of
passage.
Secret Passage. We could get there pretty easily.
wait, what the hell is that? I've never seen this item either.
It's very cracked. Also magnifying glass.
never spawned.
That good on this run, but
How are there so many items that I just haven't seen spawn in?
and I don't think there's anything extra in here other than this.
There are 2 items that I have had exactly once each. And I'm at day 66.
I mean, there's one item that I just got fairly recently.
Denny was
a
the
while
guy
back.
who was accused of stealing the mail, I believe. And Sandy Heights is where all of the stuff said to meet. The goods are already secure and in the trunk.
The goods.
Interesting. That hits a little different knowing what I know. That's either about my mom's disappearance or about the jewel theft. Yeah, I'm not
I
sure.
kind of guess jewel theft more. for
I
that.
backtrack, and
Maybe.
because I'm backtracking and I have the treasure map, I'm blowing my money on bananas.
Banana.
You can buy it. Yeah.
Why
And the
banana?
commissary I already
Practically-
know doesn't have the shovel. So
You're
that's
practically
the other
giving them away.
one. Chapel is free now, but I actually don't have any reason to go in there.
Wait. I wonder if there's a way to make the bananas actually become free. That would be very funny.
It would. How are the stuffs? So we did the gallery puzzles. That was a lot of fun. And we have the Infinity Trophy.
Carl had a bad time with the gallery.
Carl
and
had a
then
bad
he-
time with the gallery, I can imagine.
I
Is that where
I-
is that the moment that Carl went into chat and was like, "This game sniffs its own farts"?
No, that was room 8.
No, room 8 is the,
Oh, that was room
See, I
8.
can-
Okay.
I can see being mad at the gallery, but room 8 is the best thing in the entire
Oh
game.
god. People have different opinions about this game, and that's fine. I did, in fact, do the gallery. Yes, Carl. Gallery was what made me salty. No, I can absolutely
It
understand
makes
why.
sense. I can totally see that.
Those
Yeah.
the thing is that I've done a little bit of like crossword stuff and like cryptic clue things. So I know like the kind of thinking that's involved in that kind of puzzle. But yeah, it's very special. Okay, so my only drafting spot is north of Courtyard, right? Yeah. You know, I could go for the full house this run.
Full house.
Like draft every
That-
tile.
Does that
Counterpoint.
do something? That's a trophy,
Furnace.
right? I think that's a trophy.
Counterpoint furnace?
Yeah. That's the thing that's gonna stop you.
You're just calling it? Sure.
That's
Alright, I'm in the commissary with no money. Morning room. Courtyard. Okay. Now I know this is unlocked. The one weakness here is I don't have a great solution for keys. I have no way. I don't have security. I don't have a key card. I have no way dealing with electronic doors. So that's.
You don't need security. You just
Well, I
need
can't
any
draw
computer. You just need any
utility
terminal if you want to
closet.
do the security thing.
Oh, is that true?
Like, wait, you still have the wireless connect, right?
No.
Yeah,
Because
you do. It's the permanent thing that the
yeah, that's the thing that
Blackbridge
opening the
Grotto
server
gave
room
you?
does. Is the wireless connect with the
Blackbridge
terminal.
Grotto gave me nothing.
Blackbridge Grotto gave you the ability
you
to use one
look-
terminal to do the other terminal effect. So like if you had a like lab or office, you could do the security thing.
All right. We will check if we draw that. We get a gem
If you-
in the library, and we are able to request. Oh, this is a new form.
Yeah. Oh, it has to be a new form because you
It-
bought books.
A new
Number
clue.
it used to be number 124,
Okay.
and now it's number 125.
Now I would very much like to draw the bookshop, which I can rotate to my liking. And I have
Bookshop.
3 rerolls to do it. Lockpick? No. I need to use a key. Bookshop. Okay, beautiful.
Ooh.
And it's rotated correctly. That's the easiest choice of my life.
Yes, you didn't need those other
Okay,
things.
now I need to find a shovel, and I need to get 1 tile west of the bookshop. And that will get me a bunch of money so that I can buy a book. So I could rotate the billiard room.
Rotate billiards.
I-
That sounds
I
good.
Or do you
I would
reroll?
redraw for a multi-door room because you could
Yeah.
just get a security door and be stuck.
Oh yeah, that sounds
True.
Yeah, there's danger.
I go dining room
Dining
here.
room.
Yeah.
You could do dining room is
Security doors would be bad. I have no security
Close-
doors. Okay.
good. No securities.
It's a decent dining room spot. Unlocked.
These ones are gonna need a lot of exits.
Archive?
Security closet is bad. Archives.
Hey.
Or do I reroll here?
I would be well. You've still got a lot of rooms to
Take
fill out, and you don't want
archives.
to have only.
Yeah, I
2
don't
of
think
them.
you want to deal with archives for the rest of the house.
I think I would take archives.
Yeah.
Really?
Maybe you could maybe get away with it.
What is your main goal here?
I want to get a shovel, and I want to get that room so that I can get money to buy a book at the bookshop.
If
Okay.
your main goal is not filling the entire house, I think archives is a good choice here
Yeah.
That makes sense because
because it guarantees a door into the place you want to go.
Yeah.
A security door.
Whether you can open it, that's a different question.
Okay, draft here. Hope for like an aquarium. Lockpick.
That's a regular fee.
I'd take the lab
Laboratory lets you do security things.
or the gym.
It also a left turn lets you have another shot at the spot you want to go without a security door.
Yeah, I mean the gym does that
Oh, yeah.
too.
Did you see if the up from archives is a security door?
I think it's not.
I
Okay.
think lab seems pretty good here.
I think the gym is what I want. Because it gives me more rolls. Because I also still need to find a fucking shovel.
Oh, because you also want to go up that way. That makes
So
gym, and now you're gonna lose steps. That's fine.
I'm mad. Okay, so I definitely need
Definitely need keycard.
or breaker room.
Well, you need breaker room and security, right? To do that way.
Ballroom is bad here. This is a redraw. Unless I go storeroom.
Storeroom is not helpful here, I think.
Yeah, I don't think it is. Redraw. Security
Security.
is very good here.
Security is. It just seems like the pick.
Yeah. Unless I want to go furnace.
Yo, furnace.
I do want to check
I
here
don't
because I
think you wanna
tend to
go
miss.
furnace.
Yo, running shoes. Okay. Okay.
Of course, that's what's spawn here. That just makes sense.
So I think I set low security here.
Dinner.
We also have
Dinner.
dinner. So first offline mode is unlocked. And then I have to set low security because I don't have a key card. However, if I get breaker room off of here, I take it. Especially if it's north. That
Theoretically-
is a security door. Okay.
Setting it to low should stop new security doors from being made at
It
all.
doesn't help you open the old one. Oh wait, would that happen because
Because it says low means 1 to 2 security
Got it.
doors throughout the entire house.
Is-
and you've
is
already
that-
seen 3 of them.
does that actually mean that, or does it mean
I
like
don't know.
probabilistic?
It might.
Do I go lab or do I redraw? I think I go lab.
Conservatory is.
Oh,
nice
conservatory.
to get
Yeah,
and
no, I
use
go
as much as
conservatory
possible.
for sure.
Also, it's a green room. And green rooms often have stuff.
True, but not when you need it.
Not the ones that you're
Yikes.
looking for.
Cloister.
What is this? Oh, it's
No, I don't want to increase cloisters
cloister costs a
unless
lot,
I
so you
have
don't want it to
increased
be
terrace
common.
as well. Walk-in closet, I'm gonna keep.
That one's crazy good.
Bedroom, maybe I make it a little bit less.
Yeah, because it's never like a thing that you want. It's just another role.
Yeah,
Hmm.
maybe I just make it unusual.
Wait, what is the like default rarity for walk-in closet?
I think it was
Standard.
yeah, standard.
Standard. Wow.
Okay. Okay. Not
I
a
feel like if you
security
could
door
make-
here.
Wait, is regular closet common?
I think so.
'Cause if you manage to make like make regular closet less common and then make walk-in closet more common, you just get more items all the time.
Do I redraw here? I can't take maid's chamber because I need items lying around the house. I need a shovel.
That sounds like a
Maid's chamber
storeroom.
is very bad.
You want to do
That's what it's
storeroom
doing,
here?
yeah.
And then go north from
You
archives?
can always take the archive thing. Don't do that.
Alright. That's
I
true.
mean, to be fair, the archives thing wouldn't have been that bad here, given that
It
this
couldn't
could be a
have been
dead
as
end.
bad as Maid's Chamber, which is
Okay, I can't take that.
important.
I'm gonna take the steps hit coming into here. Where's my dining room? I may as well go get my dining room.
Yeah. You don't have your furnace yet, so it's not plus 10 steps.
Oh my god, I'm not drafting the fucking furnace. Draft the furnace for 10 steps. No. I'm good.
I'll remember
Wait
that.
until we figure out why furnace is actually the best room in the game.
Jesus.
Yeah, actually, the game.
Oh no,
puts
that
in
is a
extra
security
hints.
door. Shit.
Oh no.
Well, I still have west here. So I could find the breaker room here.
If this is breaker room, you are winning.
I'm tempted by...
Attic.
Attic is GG. I can't take it.
Attic could
Unless it
give a
contains,
key
Attic
card.
would contain a key card, right? Technically.
True.
Like, that's a lot of rolls for items.
Alright, let's go attic.
It's also total RNG whether this lets you win or screws you over.
Yeah.
But,
But
attic
it's 8
also...
times of RNG.
Yeah, it's a lot of rolls. Okay, useless.
One.
I don't know what that thing is
I'm
for.
gonna
I've
check
got it
around.
times.
3.
3.
Useless so far.
Uh-oh.
Useless.
4.
4,
This isn't
5, 6.
Useless.
It's a lot of like real items.
Useless.
7.
7. And then the box. What's in the box?
Other things
Oh.
in the box? Does that count?
Yeah, the box counts as 1.
Useless.
Okay,
Okay,
so
I
that's
think
7.
that's
That means
GG.
That means we're missing.
No, that's
one,
8.
isn't it?
I'm pretty
That was
sure
8.
that's
Oh,
8. Yeah.
that's it.
Was it? Okay.
Yep. There's
Shite!
a key, which is 7, and then the box
No.
is 8.
Oh, yeah.
Is that GG? That's GG.
You're done.
So much for Full House.
Let me just double check. So south of archives is security door. South of
North is-
gymnasium is security door. North of archives is security door. And I took storeroom up
Wait,
there for the dead end.
Is there anything in this room, like on tables or stuff? Okay.
Sometimes there's stuff over here.
A tie.
Yes, that'll help you
Not
get through the
useful.
doors.
Damn.
Well,
Wrap it around your hand and punch the lock.
Well, that's that. So,
that's all.
fucking security doors, dude.
Yeah.
You
Got
gotta get
really unlucky with those.
that. Was,
Yeah.
yeah, that was unfortunate.
And then, yeah, east of security is also a security door.
Yeah.
If only you had that one. If only you had that one upgrade that I have.
I think attic might have been a blunder, I'll be honest.
I think that was the mistake. That was a total gamble, and it just didn't work.
Yeah. Alright, so what am I doing before we go?
Is there anything to do?
Drop off money at chapel. I did the library, so the next library is going to have the book in it. I think we're good. I think that's it. There's no coat check. The coat check was really useful for stuff like the secret garden key.
Coat check, yeah, especially because you could use the basement key and then coat check it.
The books aren't on sale, right?
No.
Right, okay.
If I had 2 more, I could get another drafting strategy.
If you had 1 more, because you have the coupon.
True. Where do I get 1 money?
Oh no. Oh no, not
Do I have the laundry room in this room? No.
No, you
have the
didn't get
option
laundry
of
room.
crafting it.
Laundry room is a very interesting room.
Okay, I ordered the thing. Yeah. I think the only thing left is chapel, eh? I could buy gems. A sledgehammer? Not useful when I have this many keys.
You did get a metal detector, but that's not helpful in old rooms.
Yeah.
I guess unless you walked past something, which probably didn't happen.
It's happened before. Damn. Yeah, I think the metal detector spawns coins and keys in new rooms that you
Spawns them
draft.
in new rooms. When you
Yeah.
draft them, yeah, that. I don't think there's even anything to do anywhere.
There's the chapel.
I know a thing you can do, but it's a bad idea.
What is
So,
it?
It's also. I want to let you figure it out yourself. It's not important right now.
Okay. That's cool.
Also, you might not be able to do it, so I have no idea.
Drive the car. I mean, I didn't ever find the
car.
fucking
But you don't have the
utility
ability to
closet.
open the garage right now, so that's not happening.
Yeah. All right, I think we call it, and we
That's
do
the
another
run.
run.
Start again.
All right. New run.
Okay. Oh, this is the run where you go to the library and read a book for an hour.
True. All right. So start with 4 gems. That's pretty swanky.
That's pretty insane, actually.
This is
Kind of
hallway
ridiculous.
spare room is good, but hallway's better here. I'm getting the key immediately this time.
Getting key is good.
Your allowance is on the table.
Oh, I
Yeah,
forgot.
you need that.
Well, I'm backtracking anyway. I like breakfast nook here.
Breakfast nook looks good because the shape fits the corner. I don't know if that makes it good, but it feels good.
That gives me 10 steps and a key. And I'll take a dead end here. Or I take security. Wait, I can still rotate floor plans?
Yeah.
Oh, I still have the
that's multiple
blessing.
days.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a 3-day
Multiple days,
blessing.
Yeah.
Security is good here.
Security. Well, if you want to deal with security doors, this might help.
Or I just take storeroom.
You want a dead end.
I think I take storeroom.
Yeah, I feel like security wasn't actually good because the door off to the left was
redundant.
you already had a
yeah.
door to that space.
And now this is a place I don't have to go again. I'm gonna draft north while I'm here. Guest bedroom might have a key card, in which case I'm...
Guest bedroom is just the best room that exists.
It's a gem. That's okay. Okay.
You needed more of those. I mean, actually,
Now I go to the
because you
outbuilding.
have the rotate blessing, having excessive amounts of gems is good.
It really is, yeah.
Yep.
We could even do a hovel run.
Yeah.
Wait, oh,
They-
you
they
could.
go
You could spend
extremely
gems
well
only on
together.
rotating if you had.
Yeah. Yo! That being said, tool shed is good.
Tool shed is always really tempting.
Do I do a hovel run? I think hovel is actually really good when
I-
I'm not trying to do the basement key.
You also You have bonus steps now because you went to the spare what, guest bedroom? Guest bedroom.
Yeah. I think we do hovel. And then we just go. Save our steps.
Mm,
All right, hovel run it is. Hovel run with rotation. So the gems are only
I don't-
used for rotation.
that's very interesting. I like it.
Yeah, it feels like a really good combo.
And your allowance is on the table.
Thank
Take the
you
money.
so much. Okay. I go north first.
It might have taken me a couple days to even notice that the allowance was there.
Incredible.
I think I
Um,
skipped it once or twice on accident, but that's
this
when it was
is-
only 1 coin, so
These are not great options.
I'm going
these are the
corridor.
worst things I've ever seen.
I'm going corridor and then going left.
Going corridor this low down seems questionable.
Yo, anybody want some gems?
I want gems. This is still good though. Doors.
There is a trunk here.
Box.
You've got some keys.
I do. I'm gonna draft here first. Billiard room. I'm gonna use a key.
Your day is going to be ruined on this run by a ballroom. Just calling it here.
Yo, keys. Okay.
Oh my god.
I used
wait,
one
they
key to
are.
get
That's-
2
that's
keys.
true.
That's worth. Okay.
That's technically profit.
We draft here. Spare room? It's not a terrible spare room.
Nurseries.
It's not a
Cool.
great
I think-
spot for an indoor nursery.
Not great.
None of these are
spare
great
room. Spare room feels like the best
We'll go on
option
spare
there.
room, yeah.
Because that could
because
be your path up through that spare room.
Spare room means I'm more willing to take a dead end here,
Yeah.
like a hallway closet, which, you know,
Which is
I'm
not
not gonna get the
bonus,
bonus, but it's fine. I could also go commissary or chapel.
Commissary, but then you. Commissary is gonna. If you put commissary there, you're gonna have to backtrack a decent amount to get to it, and
Yeah,
and steps are a problem this run.
for sure. And closet, I never have to come back to. It's good for finding keys. I still have no way of dealing with. Oh,
that's in this room.
oh, is it?
And remember
here?
to solve the puzzle.
It is not here.
Okay, well, I'll look in a second. Okay, 4 squared is 16. Okay, so the yellow one means we square after. So it's 13 minus 10 is 3, squared is 9. Pink means we square only the positive. So that's Jesus. Oh wait, no, we haven't seen a pink square. Presumably that means we do all of the operations up to the pink and then square it. Okay, so 12 minus 11 is 1. Times 4 is 4. Squared
4.
is 16.
Wasn't that the last answer?
Secret
What?
garden key.
Ooh, that's not actually that
And
useful.
there's
Is it?
metal detector stuff over here. It's on the counter.
Oh, money! So now I can afford stuff at the commissary. I can also afford a drafting strategy book. Let's go up spare room first. I don't mind a rotated kitchen
I agree.
or rotated pantry.
Yeah.
So we rotate because it's free. I'm gonna go pantry.
Pantry is more immediate benefit.
Yeah.
Though kitchen would be steps, which are more important.
Well, pantry gives me steps too.
I mean, sure, it gives you like 2, but kitchen could give you a lot more.
Morning room? Morning room is good.
That's just gems, isn't it?
It is, but it also points up. I'm questioning whether I'm backtracking at all. This is also gems for tomorrow, so I also want to draft it.
So.
And
But I mean,
a
that
coin
can happen
purse.
whenever.
Okay. We're doing pretty good on money.
Fine.
I'm tempted by garage here,
Hall.
but West Wing Hall is just really good.
West Wing Hall.
Your current other loose end is scary without rerolls.
It is, yeah. Well,
Yeah.
but with rotations?
It's still not the
guess it's-
best.
Better, but yeah.
Yeah.
I feel like if you did West Wing Hall and just kept going, it would work out probably.
Yeah. Yo, Paranoia! Paranoia says, I feel like I've seen so much of this game and still don't know what kind of game it is or what it's about. Yo, same.
Well, I know what kind of game it is. I just don't know what it's about in some sense of that.
You are a house planner who's really bad at their job. Like, horrible.
Rotated observatory.
You mean it's the best planned house you've ever seen?
Rotated observatory.
consistently-
Rotated chapel is probably not good, but I like the idea in my head.
Rotated coat check. Okay, I'm gonna rotate anyway. Chapel didn't give us the nice
Chapel
way,
went the wrong way.
so I think we take observatory. I'm also gonna draft north here. It's not locked, so I can't use the secret garden key. Dining room isn't terrible.
Room.
These are all pretty good.
Dining
Yeah, I'm
room
gonna go dining room.
is pretty cool.
I need a way to deal with security doors once again.
Okay, that requires terminals, keycards. Well, one of those is total RNG, so.
I think I take all of these. Pair of chests has been added to the entrance hall. I don't know if I'm going back for those. I get
You
a
had
key,
hammer,
and I
would
get
be good.
apples are extra delicious today, which is very good because it's a hovel run.
I think there might be something on the other table. No, okay, it was a shadow.
Chapel?
Boudoir. Because you can use
Commissary
your
and
dining room
boudoir
anyway.
both seem good.
Boudoir gives me rerolls, which I'm really...
Commissary.
But commissary, I have
You have
some money,
money.
so I could buy maybe a shovel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. No shovel, but running shoes is very good for a hovel
Running
run.
shoes is.
Sledgehammer for the
Sledgehammer and go
Flexible.
back would be a lot of backtracking.
I also can't afford it. The running, I would need the running shoes to do that in the first place.
You'd really want them, yeah.
What special? Oh, yeah, secret
I
garden.
have secret garden key. Yeah. I don't mind downwards office here, or breaker box,
Breaker box if you want to deal with security doors.
which is a thing that I need to think about.
But you would also need another.
You need a.
Right now, they're going to be locked,
Yeah, but
but they're locked anyway.
they're locked if you. Well, you don't have the keycard anyway.
I mean,
You- what you
I
would
could troll
need-
myself by getting the key card and then.
Yeah, but the thing is, there's 3 possible rooms you could draft to deal with
Debuffing
this. But
gymnasium
getting the keycard
is-
is just a random item.
Yeah. And debuffing gymnasium is actually really good for this run.
Have you figured
Yeah.
out what the VAC indicator?
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah.
That's
did
why I
the
start with so many
VAC
gems
thing
now.
earlier today. Yeah.
Oh, right, that's what it gives you. I forgot.
You hadn't figured out what
Okay,
it
so
is yet.
now
Uh-huh.
I backtrack.
That's correct. I watched Carl figure it out.
I think I do the big backtrack. I think I go to corridor. I really want to
the
fill out
corridor
the
is
bottom
kind of like
area.
extra sketchy right now because you've blocked it with this thing.
Yeah, but I have rotation.
What's the worst that could happen?
I run
think
out
of a
of
lot of
steps.
things
This is a
that could
hovel run,
happen.
so steps are kind of a. But
The
I
worst
do
that could
have
happen.
running shoes, so like
Do you have re-rolls? No.
I think these are
Don't
very
do
much
it.
worth it.
There's a sledgehammer if you got 2
Key
more.
card.
Oh shit, never mind.
Shit.
Oh
Never
my
mind.
god. Well, that's about the worst thing that could have possibly happened. Get trolled.
I wonder if those items are determined on spawn or when you open the box.
Yeah, I don't know. I'll get my key back.
For some reason, I feel like it makes sense that it would be
I need to
on-
make it back to the utility closet, or I
path
need to
up
just
there.
draw security right now.
It doesn't have to be security. It could also be office or lab. But yeah, you need it.
Rotate chapel. Parlor's rotated correctly though.
Apple has 2 doors though. Is that useful here?
I think I just go parlor.
How do you need to get to security?
I think you're still fine on
Oh,
steps.
to make it high.
Do I go back to the utility closet?
That's gonna kill your step.
No, because
But you
Marble,
can
right
do-
now, the keycard system is off. So even though I have the keycard, I can't open key
Oh.
doors.
You can like make a dead end soon here and then go back up to utility and then continue through dining room.
True.
Yeah. Could use that.
I think there's a decent chance that you'll get security in the next, like,
couple
4 or
ones,
5,
maybe.
maybe 6 rooms. And
Maybe-
you know the next ones are going to be unlocked.
Yeah.
The next
Maybe in the
5
next
rooms at
23
least.
rooms.
Give me 1 second.
I mean, try the doors from here.
Oh, you already banned it.
Yep.
Thank you. God dang it. Game, please. There we go.
You have any?
All right. Well, let's do the parlor. We don't really need gems, but the other 2 boxes are false. Plausible. The white box is true. Those can't both be true.
That
In fact,
cannot be true
the
on
white
its
box
own.
is false. Because if the white box is true... Wait a minute. No. I got that backwards.
The other one cannot be true. The one that says.
Yeah, blue is false. So if blue is true, then white says that blue is false. So, blue is false, which means the white box is false. Which means at least one of these 2 is false.
Which means it's the black one is. Or well, no. Wait, if that's. Oh, it does mean the black one is true.
Wait, which means both
Yeah.
both blue and white are false, because if blue is true, that's a contradiction. And so blue is false, which means white is false.
Which means black is true.
Which means black is true, the other 2 boxes are empty, it's the black one again. That's been black 3 times in a row.
Also, that is entirely solvable by just saying, "Oh, the black one is the only one that talks about gems," and then if it's true.
You could use a uniqueness argument here for sure.
Yeah, which is annoying that just instantly solves a bunch of the box puzzles, but you know.
It instantly solves the early ones.
I think I rotate
true.
here.
They do get
Rotation is fairly free. That's a beautiful courtyard. Gymnasium is.
Wait, you have
debuffed.
gymnasium turned off already, right? So that's
Yeah.
potential for good. But also courtyard is unlocked.
And courtyard is likely to have.
No, that
good
costs.
items.
But it also costs costly.
You could buy the sledgehammer and then come back here, but you probably won't.
Well,
probably
let's
not
see what I
happening.
draw. Let's see what I draw.
Okay.
I could rotate the
Rotate the
library and
library.
get...
Maybe get a bookstore, and then maybe buy a book.
Library. Didn't you have a book in you to read?
Okay.
Oh yeah, you have a new clue in there.
True. I'm also gonna draft here while I'm here. That's a gymnasium, because it is debuffed.
Or a rotate boudoir.
But gymnasium is just more door.
Actually, not
The boudoir is
much,
rerolls.
One does not simply walk into Mordor.
Yeah.
Okay, then because this is a dead end, I'm gonna do it before I also get metal detector value.
Nice. That's very good.
Where's the metal detector stuff? If it's a key,
By it's a coin by the lamp table.
damn it. I was hoping for a key.
The other lamp table, sorry.
There's a lot of lamps in here.
Some kind of veritable. Okay, and then let's draft here. Bunk room?
You've got a sleeping mask, don't you?
Oh,
No.
do you have
Oh, never mind. That was the last one.
Yeah.
Nah,
Bunk
no
room-
sleeping mask. Otherwise, boudoir would have been.
could have two items that are the same.
True. Or it could have... Oh, gems. Okay, well, that's
Two
kind
items
of
that are
not
the
very
same.
good on this run.
Not the best.
Say hi to Herbie.
Oh, hi, Herbie.
Well,
Okay.
It's too late now.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
he ran
guess we just should
Do you
die.
want to open the box?
you want
Let's open the box. Fuck it. It's
But-
almost always worth it.
Except not this time.
right
I
now.
could draft the commissary.
You could also draft the bookshop and get a more expensive book.
True. Actually, that is very worth it right now.
Extremely good.
And I have 2 rerolls from the boudoir that I can use on the library.
Yeah, and you have a library, but also there should be a book in here.
Yeah, that's
Yo, bookshop immediately. Okay, that's a no-brainer.
Who needs rerolls?
So I'm gonna do
Or the
bookshop
worst
first
wine
because it's a dead
cellar.
end. We're gonna go Realm and Rune. Yeah. Okay. That's my bookshop value.
What?
Let's read A New Clue by Marion Marigold.
Book.
Okay. We're starting a new document for this one. A new clue. Okay. No. There we go. Okay. No one has ever checked this out before.
So because you just bought it and put it in the
Oh,
library,
this book was graciously
had a
gifted
chance.
by Simon P. Jones. Got it. All he needed was to find a new clue. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. If he knew what to do, he'd likely tell you, for you are looking for a new clue too. I suppose so. We got a Route 8 over here. Next page. He had retraced his sketches and studied the files. Oh man, I probably should have a... Do I have a magnifying glass? I don't have a magnifying glass. Shit. Reviewed all his cases and gone through the piles of evidence present and precedents evident and retraced his steps as it stretched on for miles. Okay.
that's good writing.
There's something up with
like-
the rhyme scheme.
I
in
like
this.
that wordplay.
Evidence present and precedence evident. Dead cases, that's a list of dead end rooms. Corner cases, that's a list of corner rooms. Library
That's
is not checked here.
Either is parlor.
Oh. And then this I need the magnifying glass for. Damn, okay.
Very interesting.
So, one thing that I'm searching for in this run is a magnifying glass. He had looked high and low in all of the rooms. He had searched every corner in each of the tombs. In this particular case, he had checked every space. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do.
Oh wait, that's interesting.
He looked and he looked. Under beds and in nooks. He questioned the maids, he questioned the cooks. It was already over when he spoke to the chauffeur, who told him new clues were found only in books. Apple, banana, orange.
Suspicious thing. Organized fruits.
They. All right. So tome after tome that the library loaned and the books that he had that he already owned were searched from their covers all the way through. If he found a new clue, he'd know what to do. Draft the Sixes. Uncle Awe. Lunar Reamed. Tender Cipher. Lunar Renamed. All right. He changed all the letters in the lines that he found. He checked all the colors of the spines that were bound. He doubled the meaning of each seasonal greeting and found that the diction of each word was sound.
That's interesting.
Draft the Sixes goes to the fixed stars, of course. So we can use homophones, but then also anagrams. And then this lore equals word and jor equals name is... I'm not sure what the deal is. Can we... He stayed up all night and studied the maps. He laid out the floor plans and measured the gaps. And if his directory was considered a trajectory, it was nothing short of a full mental lapse.
Talking of mental lapses, I'm getting really fucking tired. I ought to go to sleep.
What? A man obsessed and cuckoo too, they would say as he would wander through. The best medicine is not yet evidence. If he'd found a new clue, he would know what to do. And having read this book so many times, having scoured over each of its cryptic lines, have you exhausted your search? Have you seen all the signs? Or is there perhaps something new, something overlooked but now in view? Have you finally found it? Could it really be true? If it's a new clue, you know what to do. That's it. That's the whole book.
That's all. Okay, what did we learn from that?
The suspect is minor. The suspect is major. Now, the handwritten red notes are true. The suspect is a key. Yo, Gooch with the raid! Good to see you, man. How are you? We are playing Blueprints. Here, let's snooze that ad. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you all. I'm Janine. I play various games. I like puzzles a lot. Recently, I've been on a scuffed puzzle game kick. Right now, we're playing Blueprints, which is a very mysterious game about solving mysteries. And it's also a tile-laying roguelike. Hope you're enjoying Blueprints. I am very much.
It's very
Pretty
much
cool game, I
a
guess.
board game kind of game.
Because it's a game that makes you bored.
No, because like I can see how like the drafting thing comes like
Yeah.
that's basically a board game.
Yeah.
It just so happens that it got turned into a mystery puzzle kind of roguelike thing.
They made that and then just kept adding puzzles to it forever.
For 8 years straight.
Okay, there's
I want
one.
to know.
There's
I want to
one
know
game
what
I need a
Thunderbolt
magnifying
does
glass,
for a living
dude.
that they could afford to just work on this for 8 years straight.
True. Made a bunch of progress in La Plume and a bit of progress in OOT. Heck yeah. How many hours deep are you in? A lot. I think 50? 40 or 50? Let's see what Steam says. This is wrong. This is not nearly enough. I don't know why that's wrong. So question, knowing absolutely nothing about this game, is there any meaning behind the closeness of blueprints and blueprints, or nothing to do with the game? Yes, there is meaning there.
So that's just a reference to what the game is.
But there's also a lot of, like, wordplay puzzles, right?
There are a lot of word puzzles.
So
too,
speaking
yeah.
of which, there's something in here.
Where's the page that said that, like, almost explained something?
At the very end. We have a keep left to another to Tanner Fork.
Oh, that's...
Right. Oh! Do we need to take a specific route through it? So, Route 8. So we go depart. Then left, left, right, right, straight, straight.
Each.
Let's look at the image editing program. Good luck, puzzles. Thank you so much. Let me see what Liz Bean has been saying. With EJ at like 120 plus, it's the gift that keeps giving. Which is it? Oh, this game. Yeah. Okay, so now we can zoom. However, our zoom power is limited because we are on... Yeah, like that stuff. I really need
Magnifying glass if you're gonna see that, because it's...
dead end major key, seen all the signs. And then stop is in here. Okay, so let's look at the signs. Let's look at all the signs on the pages.
Do you recognize the pictures here?
They go with the chess pieces, and I think they refer to rooms. Like the rook, I know is in the nook.
Rook is in the nook. I know there's like a... I think it's a pawn in the storeroom.
Okay. So we look at the signs. We have route. Route 8. Depart. So route, depart, keep left. So we have depart, and then we have a bunch of directions. So left, left, right, right, record. Each, record each stop. What is happening? I think I try and come back with a magnifying glass. And if I can't find a magnifying glass, then I'm going to be sad, but also... Shit, steps are gonna be an issue, huh? I do have the running shoes. Okay, well, I have screenshots of that book, so I have as much as I'm gonna get of that book right now. Yeah, okay, let's just run back. Oh, this sucks, man. My steps are gonna be a major issue. I have a dining room.
Oh, but that's not happening.
That's where I'm drafting from. I do need to spend the steps to go to the utility closet. So I have the key card.
Yeah, turn that.
I need to untroll myself. Am I buying anything here? Gem is useless. I guess not. I want the keycard entry system to be on now.
Back on.
Okay.
We are about to enter an ad break.
Shit! Alright, then we draft north of here. Our steps are very sketchy. I go... chapel. Here. I think I go chapel here. Now, metal detector in the chapel? Oh, this is annoying.
Yep.
Alright, well, we'll do this behind the ad. Nobody cares.
Yeah, with the ad break starting, I'm gonna drop off here.
Alright, see ya.
Good luck.
I
Bye.
think I am too. It's
Alright, see ya.
Having the hovel makes you realize how OP the nursing station is instead of the indoor nursery. The bonus for that would have been you get every time you go into that room, it resets your steps to 20 if you're under 10.
Mm-hmm, for sure.
Whoa, that's interesting.
Still wouldn't be helpful yet.
Anyway, it could be helpful in this run at some point though. Anyway, I sleepy now. Good night.
Mm.
Oh, there we go. Welcome back, everybody. All right.
Oh boy.
So, we have the secret garden key, which is going to spread food around the house. However, that wasn't locked. But the gymnasium is debuffed. I don't want to spend right now.
It's a fish in a pot.
What's up, Hexadecimal? Good to see you. We want to shout out Hexen. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. I can do it. Bob. Also, Gooch. You should go follow Gooch. Oh, someone did it in the real one. What is this game? This is Blueprints. It is a... How do I describe this game? Okay. Please be locked. It is not locked. Jesus.
No, when you want the door to be locked. How do you describe it? This is a roguelike that also has a massive escape room puzzle in it. Like ridiculous.
We go
amounts of that.
garage. We grab our keys.
And you open the garage door. That's not helpful, but you can do it.
Well, it might be, because that's a shortcut back.
Wait, that actually would save steps going back.
It saves steps, yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so it
so
actually is like
it's a roguelike. Okay, so you know the puzzly parts of Tunic? Do you ever play Tunic? It has the puzzly parts of Tunic, but instead of
Animal Well,
instead of combat like Tunic has, it's a roguelike. And it's sort of this tile laying roguelike where you like create the layout of a house. And there's a lot of interesting... Okay, now that I have the keys from the garage... Oh, that was just unlocked the whole time. Attic may be clutch. I would really like a magnifying glass in here.
Oh yeah, you're looking for magnifying glass. Attic is insanely good. Just take it.
My steps are extremely sketchy right now. I don't like how low my steps are. Okay, 1. Shovel, I'll take.
Shovel, that could...
That's 2.
Well, you have dig spots on the way back.
3, 4. The sledgehammer, I'm glad I checked before I opened the trunk.
Wait, are keys the...
There's the magnifying glass. Okay. That's the magnifying glass.
There it is.
Now I just need... I would have liked to have drafted the secret garden key. But the door wasn't fucking locked, so...
Can you get back... but can you get back to the library with what you have now?
Through the garage?
Oh, I have no idea how
so that
many
gets
steps
that's
the
2
garage
steps
got.
to get to the garage, another step to get out of the garage. That's 3. 1 step for the gate, and then a step for the entrance. So I will be at 5 steps inside of the entrance hall. 1, 2, 3, 4. I can make it! I can make it to the library! Holy shit.
Do you have running shoes?
And I also have running shoes, so it's likely...
Yes, that might be even better. Okay, yeah. I would try it.
I'm just gonna make sure I didn't miss anything in here. Do a real quick scan. I'm pretty sure I counted to 8.
Yeah, and you're not doing anything else this run, so it barely matters because the step count.
Okay. 1, 2, 3 to get outside. Got a running shoe bonus here. Don't forget the gymnasium. The gymnasium's debuffed.
Yeah, gymnasium is turned off, so you don't.
Yeah, on account of if you get the breaker box, you turn off the lights in the gymnasium, and then it doesn't take steps from you.
Yeah.
Apparently, you can speedrun this game. Yes.
Yeah, I think
like all roguelikes, it's a little bit strange to speedrun.
Have you watched the speedrun? I haven't.
I have not, and I'm not going to for quite some time.
Yeah, I think that's fair. I was considering doing it once I open up all of the paths to the underground, because that feels like it might be enough.
That's
like at least
fair.
like the room 46. But maybe it could still spoil stuff.
Okay.
There's probably a billion things.
I went the wrong fucking way.
No.
I still can make it. I can still make it.
Running shoes come in clutch?
Running shoes clutch. Let's double check. 4.
Gotta
Yes.
be very careful.
Running shoes. I just need to make it to the library. Oh, I could have used a dig spot. I have a shovel now.
No, well,
Whatever. I'm here.
Don't need it.
Okay, we are now back to
Oh.
this silly book, but we have a magnifying glass.
Watch it not actually be anything.
Oh my god. Suspect list. Are we looking for a suspect? I guess the character who is a detective in the story.
Guess they. I mean, I guess we could be looking for the suspects related to.
The suspect is a key.
Suspect is a key. Okay, that makes more sense.
Okay.
Kind of.
Let's put that.
You're looking for key.
Where's the layer that goes on? That goes here. Okay. Anything else here for that? That's just lines. We have depart. Anything here for the magnifying glass? I don't think so. Apple, banana, orange. Is that a reference to the pantry?
Wait, is that the same order as the things in the pantry?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
No. I think it sounds like it. Yeah.
Here, this is all readable without the thing. Uncle Aw, draft the 6s. Lunar renamed. I mean, these have got to be anagrams, right? So we'll try and work out those anagrams in a second. Anything on here? No. Okay. Anything here? Let's look at the blueprint in the guy's hand. No. Each. Now here, this is the thing. Where is it?
Things.
Okay. Assume page count starts on title pages. So tome after tome that the library... Now, major is split into... X, Y, Z, A, B, C. Now, this text is on another page here. This one.
Wait, so the book in the picture is the book that's here? That's good.
But then there's notes on it. Now, there's also up here, seen all the signs? Dead end,
Signs.
major key, X, Y, B, C.
The signs thing is sort of... It does remind me of the note that I think it's in the hovel. It's like, or somewhere, the handwritten note that's like, no sign of that has been found yet. And the sign is underlined. Um,
Page A, word X. Are we supposed to select a word from each book?
wait.
Based on the color of the spine? So, for example, this book is violet. Where is it? So, page B, word Y. So, the second word on the 5th page.
What word
Tome.
is that? Yeah.
I don't know what this XYZ ABC thing is.
Hmm. What's that?
Jor equals name.
Drawer.
That the major being split like this, jor equals name.
Why? Hmm. What does that mean?
Some page count starts on title pages. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Looked. This is extremely cryptic.
Very cryptic.
That's a metro map.
Oh, but if it. Hmm.
I'm thinking like
What?
because the best I've got, right, is that there is a sequence of directions in these signs, right? There's a left, left, right, right,
Hmm.
and then straight, straight. Stop.
So how do you use that sequence?
Do I need to move in that way in the house? Does something happen if I do that?
Wait, left, right,
That would be possible
right.
if I drafted north first.
Yeah, if you went north, then turn left, turn right, and you can go up
Don't you have the dining room? I do. I completely forgot to go to the dining room.
That seems important.
Oops.
But also,
Too late.
wait, isn't that like right next to here?
No, it's back by the attic.
No. Oh, it's all the way back. Yeah, that's bad.
That being said, I can afford another book in the bookshop. So I can
You
do
have a
that
big
as my
2-step.
last.
Oh, buying the book is very worthwhile, though, probably.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't know how worthwhile
I
the books
feel
are.
like I need something here.
Yeah, I'm not. So, a direction sequence could be used theoretically. I was also thinking there seems to be some thing in here about like picking out words or transforming them to get a different message. And I'm assuming if that is a thing you can do, it would apply to more than just this book.
For sure.
And there was a page in there that said something about it, but I didn't really. I don't think it made sense how to.
All right.
do
Well,
this.
let's work with these. So these titles. So we have red is Tender Cipher. Green is Lunar Renamed. Like, these don't make any sense. These are definitely anagrams.
Yeah.
Violet is Uncle Aw. And blue is Draft the Sixes. Now, Draft the Sixes already goes to the fixed stars. That's shown in the book.
Okay, but what are? Oh wait, do you know the other titles of books
But let's try
that
these.
could line up with?
So, Lunar Renamed could. Dream is in here. If we go Dream, what do we get? We do DREAM. We could go Neural. No, but then we have an extra N. I need to copy that before I start messing with it. What can be here? The U is a little bit restrictive. Let's try the shorter one. Let's try Uncle Aw.
Uncle Aw. That's a good name for a book.
So we can do Claw. No. W and U are like not very good together. Well, I can get Clue out of here.
Clue. Why? Clue.
Oh.
Wait.
A new clue.
Oh, it's new clue. Oh, it's a new clue. It's this book.
It's this book, which does in fact have a violet spine.
Okay, that Wait, so are they the library books or the bookshop books? I guess they're all library books once you buy them.
I guess so. Under Cipher. What are the other library books?
You can't just look at the list because you have one out right now. That's annoying.
Did I take a
Did
photo
you
of
ever
the
screenshot
list?
that?
I don't know, man.
Did you screenshot that, or did you screenshot the shop
Let's look at
with
the
the
bucket.
books?
Um,
Because you wouldn't have screenshotted it because it's a menu. That's
uh,
at least I probably wouldn't have.
well, I do have, like, History of Orindia. History of Orindia is not one of these. What color was it, though? Dunno, I didn't grab the spine. God damn it. Oh, I don't know. Um, the Red Prince.
Oh wait, that's a good one to
That's it.
think
It's
about.
red. I think that's it. If I copy that, THEREDPRINCE. Yeah. So that's the Red Prince.
Ender Cipher.
And
Lunar. Wait, but Red Prince isn't from the library. That's just sitting in the nursery.
true.
Okay, so that's important. Are there any other books that aren't in the library?
Okay,
Can't think of.
Lunar renamed a green book.
Lunar rename.
I'm gonna find words in here and see if they spark. So we have dream. We have with the U. Rude.
Obviously.
Revington is the name of the place.
Reddington.
Orindia. We have name in here, but I feel like that's a little on the nose. That does give us red.
What was the other? There was another book that I'm not thinking of what the title was.
There's Swimbird.
Not that.
There's the pool manual. There's drafting strategy.
I don't think it's drafting strategy
History of
or pump code.
Orindia.
There's the Black Bridge one. That's not it, because that's too long and also the wrong letters.
Okay. You know what we can do? I can take my screenshots of the magnifying glass stuff. Right. Then I can walk over to the bookstore, which is next door here, with my one of my two steps remaining.
One.
And then
you
we
could
can
come
look.
back here with your last. Wait, can you, or is that fail?
I don't have to come back.
Right. I mean, that's true. But I legitimately don't know. It's as soon as you hit 0, you're out, right?
It is, yeah.
Like you have one more room transition.
Okay. So I'm gonna grab this. That goes in the a new clue file. That's here at the end. That is on which page? Here. And then we're gonna take a couple more. I want kind of a better view of that. Bam. Then I want these. I want XYZ ABC. I don't know what that means. I've seen XYZ ABC like a bajillion times.
XYZ ABC.
And it's not a replacement cipher. If it is, someone should tell me, because I feel like I've ruled that out. Or like it's not a rotation or reflection of the alphabet.
Yeah, just a simple like reflection of the alphabet. I don't think would make sense with ABC XYZ anyway. That's
It does seem to imply a letter loop of some kind. Stop! You know, like the alphabet continues around.
maybe. Sorry, the titles you got are just
They're just
like
anagrams.
anagrams. They're just anagrams, but there isn't like a pattern to how they're constructed.
Yeah. Okay, so this is gonna be my last step.
This is the last.
We have all the screenshots we need. We come in here and we look here. Realm and Rune, I think.
Realm
is
and
the
Rune.
one.
That's definitely the one. If that's enough letters.
Lunar
If
renamed.
you took and
Realm
made it
and
P,
Rune, yeah.
it's probably exactly it. That was the other book that I couldn't think of. Yeah.
Yeah. So I can get Drafting Strategy Volume 5 as well while I'm here. I can just afford it. Can you switch to controller, please? Thank you. Drafting Strategy Volume 5. Okay. So
Obviously, it's an anagram of the entire text of the book. No, that's not possible.
okay. So what I'm looking at is this. Can you go back to the one with him on the map of the house? Yes, absolutely.
The map of the.
Here?
That's not a map of the house.
Well, this is our drafting area. Yeah.
I was thinking there was an earlier one that was more clear of a map of the house, but whatever. This is fine.
Is that what you meant, Amy?
Which one did you mean? Okay, where is that?
Vase
Huh.
and sledgehammer. I mean, true.
Yo, smash the pot.
Is there a vase at
Finally.
the beginning of the house?
I think there is. Aren't there ones in the entrance hall?
I mean, it would be in the. It's indicated on the entrance hall. That looks like a sledgehammer to me. Alright, see you, Antelope. I might be calling it a night as well. We're gonna have to continue this investigation tomorrow, probably. I don't know that I've deciphered that. I think we need to have... Oh, excuse me. At least these 4 books. And we need to get clues from each of them.
I need to figure out how to even get the clue, and also, if that is a direction sequence of movement in the house, that seems a little annoying.
We could also try that. Right, because it's...
I'm also thinking
Depart.
there's...
Depart, then left, right, right. Presumably straight, stop. You know?
What? No, Senpai. Totally attention. Depart, left.
Yeah. Because that's the sequence of pages and the signs on the pages. And it says, have you read all the signs? Right?
Yeah.
There's
The
depart,
signs.
left,
Yeah.
right, straight, stop. Dunno. Right.
mean,
It
you
is
could try
1 in the
doing
morning,
that.
though. So I'm not doing that right now.
You're not doing another run.
Not doing
now.
another run
That'll-
tonight.
Because
So
those take a while.
let's find someone to raid. I'm going to try and do this again tomorrow. And see how much time I have. Let's see. Oshi's playing Fantasy Life. Why can't I see following? I can only see for you. That's weird. Okay, there we go. It just didn't load properly. Boot. Who is playing Baldur's Gate 3? Jesus. Let's go say hi to Oshi. I think that's the play. Oh, you got one for me? Let me... Yeah, what do you got, Gooch? What do you got, Gooch? Shadowling is speedrunning this. I mean, if y'all want to watch the speedrun, I can't stay around for that stream because I'm not going to watch the speedrun.
Yeah, we don't have the knowledge to watch speedruns.
But if you want to do
Presumably.
that, then sure. But this game might be worth playing on your own. Just saying. Let's say hi to Oshi. You got to do some stuff for work. That's right, you're West Coaster. It's not that late. Oceanity is also West Coast, I believe. And our raid message is... Forgot to eat dinner. Something like that. That's a
dumb.
forkless if I ever saw one.
No. I wanted to come up with a funny reference to the room 8 thing, but I couldn't think of
Oh,
anything.
no, room 8 is good. Infinite nails. What was it? It was like Infinity Nail Door Fin.
Finn.
Sin. Sin. No, it's the, get in the skin fin sin bin. There we go. We'll just go the skin fin sin bin. Okay.
Hey.
We are